Agua. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome back to the Seance of Blake Manor. Stream number 3. Yeah, I can remember when it's a low number. How you doing? It has already been pinned in the chat, but content warning for occult stuff, death, self-harm, substance abuse, and mentions of torture. Thank you, Yo-Yo. I don't know how much of that we may encounter today, but this is your warning, this game touches on some heavy themes. Right, let's get back to where we left off yesterday. In front of the mysterious door. Watch it be locked. We just uncovered this door. It's gonna be so funny. Okay, no. Oh. The air is rotted here. This is an unholy place. It's like a cell. These look like bones. The skull appears to be human. Oh! Ghosts again. Lovely. Do you want me to draw this one? Was that a... No, it couldn't have been. My eyes are deceiving me. A hallucination caused by gas or mold in the air, perhaps. But then, how can I explain these flames? You can't! You're gonna have to start believing in ghost stories. Something pirates. There you go. Easy. What is... Oh, womp. You can't just womp behind me. What in God's name was that? I don't know, but it go womp. Oh. That hole wasn't there before. There wasn't a hole here. But now there is. It's like the opposite of Silent Hill. Another sigil? Hole. Another sigil back here. Somebody must have sealed off the passage to this area sometime after Percival walled it up. Alright. It's the same shape. I should remember how to do this one. Hi, Gassel. Oh, it's not even zooming in this time. Do I remember how I did this? Yeah. Another door. This space is even worse than the first one. A second body. Another skeleton in pieces. Is this what you wanted me to find? Walled up lovers. I guess that was true then. Naughty Percival. Are we good? We're good. Okay. We found the 2 walled up bodies. Yeah, and we just took them. Also, these spaces do not appear on the map. Still signs of a trail in the southeast corridor. Did I just find something I wasn't meant to yet, or what? Or was this the result of the no, if it was the result of the trail, it would have been added to the mystery. Remains I found. Walled up lovers.
Valerie needs water.
Need water? Thank you. Follow the path laid out for the ghost. I cannot discuss this with anyone, it would seem. Yeah, hauntings I can discuss with people. There's 2 skeletons I'm carrying around in my pocket? Nah, don't tell anyone about that. Staff area's locked off. You were right messed up bugger, weren't you? Alright. It looks like this is off kilter, though. Does he mention as such? Off balance. Miss Dean, perhaps? Did I have to examine it to get that evidence? Probably, right? Trail leads to the east tower. But possibly not the basement, and if not the basement, not the staff room because it's locked. Did you come out here? Is there anything off kilter? Or was it to lead me to the basement? Locked. Hasn't been opened for a while. Oh! It's set askew. It would suggest she didn't go through the stables. That looks about on balance. Don't see anything else askew. Gonna catch a cold? It's not that cold. It's bloody nearly 25°C in here. Huh? Where am I? That goes to the Blake family residence. Did these turn to face me? Locked. Don't think it sees much use. From my memory of the outside, I suspect this leads to the Blake's private residence. Supply closet? Entertainment schedule. All guest activities planned for the event. Welcome lunch. Masked ball. 9 PM in the ballroom. Silent dinner at 8 PM. Tomorrow evening, the grand seance takes place in the hedge maze at 9. Talks held daily in the drawing room located in the west corridor. Information to be posted outside the room each morning. People holding talks. Some toys, presumably Walter's. Lettered blocks, a pull-string dog, an encyclopedia of undead creatures with vampires bookmarked. This kid really likes vampires. A rough stone cross. Those reddish stains are rust? At least I pray they are. Otherwise I need to ask why it's lying amidst the housekeeper's effects. Small brass key used by Steph. Should open any of the bedrooms leading off the atrium. I can use this to open Mrs. Erickson's, Miss Barbosa's, Mr. Toussaint's, Miss Mantaverni's, and Mr. Skerritt's rooms. Huh. These symbols mean, is this a combination? Diamond, triangle, semicircle, plus, square. Okay. Hang on. Just going to take a picture of that. It's set up so I can see each individual symbol. And crumpled note. It reads, "Where did I leave that damned Bible?" Then a follow-up note. Of course, I left it handy for mess on Sunday. And the wheelchair by itself is anything of note. Who does it belong to? The wheels are worn, but the seat itself looks new, perhaps refurbished. I don't think we've encountered any guests that use a wheelchair. They've turned back. Spoopy. You're spooping me. Into the library. What do we do now? Who do we talk to? Do we check some more rooms now that we found another key? I don't know who I can discuss the stone cross with. Yeah, I like the art style too. Hang on. Barbosa. Can we have a chat real quick?
Hey!
Hi.
Don't sneak up on people like that.
I approached you from the front. What more do you want from me?
If you were the porter with my telegram, sure. But no, just some guy getting too close. Who are you anyway?
Sorry to alarm you, miss. I'm Declan Ward. I'm a late arrival.
Oh, the guy Quinn called out this morning. That must have felt good, yes? I am Inês Barbosa. This place is boring and cold, but the boat over from Brazil was worse, so I won't complain.
Damn. Have I analysed you before? I have not. What's this? Hand-me-down Irish keepsake. An old brooch in an Irish style. The image on it is of an old oak tree. Foreign fashion mixed with local. Either in an attempt to blend in or out of practicality, she's wearing local fashion along with what I assume are her usual clothes. So you're wanted for arson. I found this. I thought you might want it before anyone else sees it. How did you get this? Did you break into Dean's room? Does that matter? I suggest you take it and dispose of it before anyone else sees it. You're right, of course. She told me she had it, tried to make use of it over me. She must have seen the fire in my eyes because she left me and has avoided me since. It's a foolish keepsake. I was an idiot to take it. I was captured, taken by the man who killed my mother. I do not know his plans for me, and I had no intention of finding out. So I started a fire. I would rather have died in a blaze than let him choose my fate. Maybe my mother was watching over me because the way the fire went, I was able to escape instead. My captor and his crew were not so lucky, but good for them. I had no plan. I was lost. By the time I got to Rio, my face was on posters, so maybe not all of his people burned. A shame. That is when I decided it was time to leave Brazil. I go to the port a few hours later. There were posters there too. So I took one before I left. A souvenir. A stupid, dangerous souvenir. I hope that was a one-time thing. The fire? Sim, it was just that one time. Good. I implore you to keep it that way. Otherwise, I'll bring you in myself. Understood? Understood. Okay, that doesn't really answer anything for me or unveil any new clues. Hi, Mum. You been having any weird dreams since coming here? Just the one dream since coming here, which is odd enough itself, yes? I walk the halls of this place. Well, not these halls. They look similar, but longer, taller. I try to find a way out, a way home, I think, even though I myself will not return to Brazil. There are doors blocking the corridor itself. I had to move something like light to unlock them, I think. I do not understand that part. Eventually I am at the seance and can go no further. Do you mean something like that? I'm sure now that there's a shared dream being experienced here. What is it trying to convey, and how can I find out? If only there was a way I could revisit and explore the dream itself. I mean, the only way I see that happening is if I go to sleep. But I only have so long until the seance to solve this. So what's this keepsake you got? Looks cool. Your brooch, it looks to carry a story? It was my father's, or maybe his mother's. He didn't bring much with him when he left Ireland. He had even less on him the day he died, defending my mother. My mother took this and ran. She passed it to me so I would have something of his. Noticed any ghosts? I'm beginning to think this place really is haunted, you know. Why not? Everywhere people have been ends up haunted. What makes you think this place is different? Oh, you're just... Yeah, no, everywhere's haunted if you think about it.
I have to be off.
Oh, if you see that lazy porter, tell him I want my telegram.
How many billions of people have died in the history of humanity? Of course everywhere's haunted. Ghosts everywhere. Talk to you. Right. Do we know where anyone else is hanging out? Have we been in the drawing room? Said there was a note by the drawing room, but maybe it's inside. Oh, no, it'll be here, won't it? 11 a.m. The history of Blake Manor. Well, that's soon. The other crowd, Miss Callahan. What we know of ghosts, Miss Mantovani. And Sunday, Catholic Mass, hosted by Father Sinnott. Irish Mythology from Dr. Callahan. History of the region by Mr. Coventry. Protestant service at 11 a.m. in the church. Okay, that's just going over what I just read, because I've read the paper. Doors to the talk will close at 10 minutes past the hour. Okay, so I have to get here pretty much on the hour if I want to engage with any of the talks. If space isn't haunted, then explain Space Ghost. Checkmate, atheists. Not sure if there's anything worth seeing in here before a talk occurs. At least my vision isn't picking up much. The Gloaming, a book of poems by our Miss Quinn, it seems. It is of bleak tone, with each piece detailing the gruesome death of a loved one, published last year. Aliens too, yeah? Closed in preparation for Saturday's ball, so I'm not allowed in? Yeah, okay. We've not checked out the West Tower. See if there's anything going on in here. Why is it facing the... It's crying and facing the wall? Okay, no. Faked me out, you piece of shit. You got me. You got me. Okay. Right, map. We're up here. We have a lot of rooms in the main atrium to check out now. Is anyone gonna mind if they see me entering someone's room? Oh. What's going on?
Oh, please. You think this is the first time I have had scripture nailed to my door? And Leviticus 20:27? This is not even original. I think I know who did this. I will have to talk with her. But for now, I need a moment to sit.
Okay, if they're in the room, yeah. That's to be expected. Her? Who could she be talking about? What does that Bible verse mean? Clearly someone in the hotel has bad blood with Miss Mantovani. She thinks it's a woman. Could it even be Miss Dean? And that knife. Something tells me they're not likely to stop at threats. Post the verse? If you can't find it in-game, then yeah, sure. Oh, she removed it as well. I do have the key to her room, but she just went in, didn't she? Yeah. That's mine. I don't need to break into my own room. Mr. Toussaint is in. You can? Well, I'll have to find it myself then. Barbosa? Even though she's there? Well, she can't see me enter from here. Right? Right? Dearie me. Land records. From the library. It's mine now, I guess. Whack. Thank for head pat. Appreciate. There's your schedule. A lockbox. Looks like it won't open without some effort. I'll need to navigate the emerald into the rightmost extrusion. Oh, I know this puzzle. I've seen puzzles like this before. Can they move up? They can, okay. Not quite. I need this one out the way somehow. Check the schedule for a sec. It's loitering in the atrium for an hour in the schedule after I finish the puzzle. Okay. I will do that. Just trying to figure this out first. No. Yes. Burial record. From late last year, mostly in Portuguese, but from what I can make out, it seems to be for Miss Barbosa's mother. Seems she was telling the truth about that then. Right, schedules, timetable. Where are you, Barbosa? Atrium until noon. The only thing of note here is the following. Why do my dreams have me stuck in this place? It's endless halls and confusing doors. I want to get out, but I cannot. The night that the dream does not wake me, I end up at the seance. I think. Is my father there? Photograph of younger Ines Barbosa with a woman who bears a striking resemblance to her. A mother, perhaps. Stationery. Personal items. Travel documents. Starting from Brazil in March of this year. Arrived in Lisbon in June. She then worked her way up to Ireland over 3 months. She was in Ireland for about 6 weeks before this event. Nothing under the bed. Well, you think that because she was in the atrium the whole time that she could have been the one to nail the thing to the door? Or stab the letter to the door? Skerrit. Skerrit's in. Ericsson. Not in. Okay, so I need to take more notes. And Tavani. I don't really need the numbers, do I? Because I can just see on the map what they're called. Right. Something in front of the fireplace. I see that already. Wait, I've already been in this room. Yes, I have. I've already investigated this room. I must have got the key for this one separately. Don't remember. Oh yeah, because we found out details about Miss Erickson. We confronted her about them, right? And then she doesn't like us anymore. We've been in there. What do we investigate next then? Where is anyone else? Father Sinnott's room? Not been in there, have we? Yeah, that was part of the introduction to investigating. Is it Sinnott or Sinnoh? It is a sort of mystery game. It's in the same sort of genre as Obra Dinn. I've got to piece together a mystery. There are too many pixels. True. I've been in room 7, haven't I? There's a lot of closets I could check out. Is he in? He's in, never mind. I guess this counts as northeast. Yes, that we have seen multiple ghosts. Closet filled with cleaning supplies. Okay, so I guess if it's marked with an X, then there's nothing to see there? I can go into the bathrooms. I've not done that. Just wander into both the bathrooms. Have I kissed any ghosts? WC is short for water closet. It's a bathroom. Right. It's just a book. I think there's going to be much in the corridors. I mean, I can activate my detective vision anywhere, but... Communal washroom for men staying in the manor. Cleaning items. That's not going to be anything of note, is it? Yes, I want to waste a minute staring at a towel. Nothing looks out of place. I'll check the basket. Nothing. Okay. Let's go around to the other corridor, check there. a mark on the door? Or is it just a bit of the wood looking a bit off? Oh! A locket. What door's this? Outside Mr. Coventry's room, there's a locket on the floor. ED. Evelyn Dean, perhaps. Huh? It's a sigil cut into one side. I'm taking a screen cap of that. Could that be drawn here? Oh my god, I think it could. I think I've got the answer. I need to go back to Evelyn's room. A small vial of blood on the other. What is this doing here? Room 22. From my notes, that's where Mr. Coventry is staying. Does he have a connection to Miss Dean? I should investigate him further. This is from out of the West Tower. Why is the bath filled? Can't examine it. Well, at least it's not filled with blood. That'd be a bit cliche. Right. Evelyn's room. Oh gosh, which one was Evelyn's again? 15, wasn't it? Where was room 15? Miss Dean's room. Okay, it just says Miss Dean's room now. I was looking for the number. And my brain didn't connect. As is usual. Wow. I believe I know what's needed here.
Val, stop.
Oh, cool. It
Have a
fills it in
drink.
for me. Have a drink. Thank you. Now, I would guess to start from one of the corners. No, that can't be right. No. 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 No, up. Go up, up, back up. Thank you. Oh. No. Start from the center? There we go. Are these Miss Dean's private notes? What did she want to hide so dearly? Yeah, it's very wiggly. It's difficult to control. Goth. There you go. Hi, Zixki. It's apparent I was right. I had little doubt, of course, but the jump from instinct to confirmation has been beyond imagining. I am the descendant of a Milesian ruler, one among free. My power is not imagined nor subjective. It is written in the authority of blood. Those curling waves emblemize my blood. Power is for the deserving, it said. I thought it ominous at first, even a trap, but it's clear I was paranoid. Perhaps it is simply the truth. That symbol, she said it represents her bloodline? That's a lot of new notes. All right. Somebody used magic to lure her out of her room. Can't discuss the bloodline with anyone. No, I can. The druid fella outside and 3 other people I've not met, and I can't remember your name. I do like puzzle investigation games, yes. I've got the suit for Phoenix Wright. Would the suit not do? Then leads to the east corridor, but from there I'm still not sure. Decipher the note, discover the bloodline, that symbol. The locket with the vial of blood and her initials on it. She may have hidden other things. More hidden notes. So got to look out for the sigil, perhaps. A lawyer? Yes, it's a lawyer. But in Phoenix Wright, you're a lawyer and a detective at the same time. Because the legal system in Japanifornia works weird. I've confirmed we're all sharing dreams. I need to find a way back to the dream. I would assume I would need to go to sleep to revisit the dream. We're only getting one more night in here, aren't we? Because then the seance is tomorrow night, isn't it? I've already asked people about their dreams. There's someone locked to discuss shared dreams with. That's peculiar. Back to the atrium. Ah! Thank you for head pat.
And you're back. What can I do you for?
Thank you, Abby. You are also very cute. Notes on the bloodline? Do you know anything about this family? Apparently Miss Dean is the descendant of a powerful Milesian ancestor. Is she now? She and I ought to have a chat in that case. Cool. Cool. We had a good chat there. Do you know anything about this chimney charm? You know, this seems druidic. I found this on a walk about the grounds. What do you make of it? No need to be so vague, lad. You found it in someone's room. Don't worry, I'll pry no further. It's a binding charm. Stops the target from having any magical effect on someone else. It only works if it stays close to the person it's targeting, though. Some kind of magic negation charm. It was in a fireplace.
Only do something if you want, not because you should.
Where did I find it again? Whose room was that in? Have I gone past it? I've probably gone past it, haven't I? Is there like a search feature in this? It's not analysis, not a key, it's an item. Stuffed in the chimney of Miss Dean's room. Before or after her disappearance? If it was meant to negate magic against her, it had to have been after, because otherwise the magic wouldn't have taken effect to make her leave the room. But if it was placed by her to target someone else, perhaps in the adjoining room, could be because she thought something was going to happen with either O'Meara or Quinn. Hang on. Let me check what side of the room the fireplace was on. Yes, I know. I'm going to go in. It was on this side of the room. So it was either for Miss Dean herself or by Miss Dean targeting Miss Quinn. Chimney charm. Dean's fireplace. Possibly. Wait. Negate magic. Possibly targeting herself or Miss Quinn, whose room is adjacent to fireplace. Have I been in Miss Quinn's room? No, she was in last I checked. Is she still in? Yes. So I can't check anything there yet. Miss Dean went this way. She went downstairs. Morrowind player. She knocked that painting, left here. And yes, Bird, I'm doing good, thank you. Then what? Nothing scuffed or out of place here. Oh no, this painting is, yes, because we confirmed she didn't go to the stables. We can't go in the dining room. Gardens, bathhouse, or bar. Nothing of interest in those rooms. Been in that closet. Nothing here looks out of place. Are these going to turn around again? No, I think they only try to get you once. Okay. That looks a little askew. She came this way. This chair's knocked over. Did you go into the bathhouse or did you pass by? Does that imply you passed by? Closed for the winter months. Oh, okay, we can't go in there anyway. Out of the ordinary? Nothing seems out of place. Or are you just trying to fake me out? I'm just carrying roses. I saw stuff at the end of the hallway. It's a bloody cross-shaped hallway, yo-yo. Can't examine the sigil on the window or that. Where I just was? Stream delay. That could still be either of these two. Next to the Beth house. Ah. That's askew. Maybe she went to the gardens. Oh, that's... this is definitely an area to check, isn't it? Oh, bloody hell, this is a huge garden. Oh. Hello, Mr. O'Meara. Distracted look in his eyes. Powder stain. Leaning on the cane for support. The way he's standing leaves no doubt. Expensive attire, but nothing flashy. He's wealthy, but doesn't care if people know it or not.
You again?
Yes, me again. I can form a hypothesis already? Oh, this is the guy who wants to talk to angels. Okay, let's have a think. His goal is to summon an angel and trap it? So that he can... Nothing here fits. So he can stop risking his life to see it?
Mr. O'Mara wants to trap an angel. I should find and confront him about this.
You again?
Me again. Your goal is to summon an angel and trap it so that you can stop risking your life to see it.
Am I so easily read? Oh dear. I'm not much for secrets, but I'd rather have some mystique. Apparently that's not at all the case, as you've got me pinned. Ah, well.
Ooh, ooh.
It's true, after all. There's an angel somewhere about me. I know it. But I can only ever see it when I am, well, close to death. If only I could speak with it. Find out what it is at once. But I never get more than a few moments. A few words. But I can't continue on like this. I'm not entirely heartless. If something more permanent were to happen to me, my poor mother. So, whatever it is behind that veil of life, yes, I intend to seize the thing. To take a hold of it and get my answer. For better or worse. That's the idea, anyhow. But I cannot get to the thing. And I'm going absolutely spare trying to make it work. Maybe... would you help me with it? While the veil is low, I mean. And with more eyes on it, this might be my best chance. Come to my room and see if you can help. After all, your senses were sharp enough to figure me out.
Oh, is he just leaving then? Oh no, we're just going straight together. Okay.
This is a Babel stone. It's used to translate Enochian, the language of angels. Do you think you can figure out how it works? It's a matter of translation, I think, for a name. The notes are here in my trunk.
Yeah. already gone through this, but it doesn't actually give me any instructions.
Any joy, Mr. Ward?
Do we
I'll
just
be
go
off,
for
Mr.
it?
Don't let me.
Okay. No. The dot next to it makes it different. V with a curved tail. E. It's like 3 different E's. 7. Script reads Swibney. Must be the name of the angel. I should inform Mr. O'Meara I've deciphered his notes. Is that in the list? I don't know. Alright.
Any joy, Mr. Ward? The notes for the Babelstone are just here in my trunk.
It is? Mythology. It's going to be under that, right? I don't see it. I don't see it. Yo, I copied the notes. Am I consistently missing it or something? You might be hallucinating? Okay.
I think your angel's name is Swivna.
Swivna. There we go. Just had to hear him say it. Swivna. Hang on, I'll add this to the list. Swivna.
Swivna?
Swivna.
All right,
Swivna.
I'll try it. You'll stay, right? You couldn't possibly leave at this stage. Okay.
Yeah, this
So we've
is
drawn
this
the
is
trap.
fine. This is good.
Now, I just say the thing's name. Swivna, come to me, O angel of mine.
Okay, is it Swivna or is it Swevna? I guess either is fine.
Ah! It worked! You have been what stands on the brink of life and death, shining down on me. You are the thing that I've seen. The light. You have been what I couldn't reach.
I swear, if it says be not afraid.
But now, I can see you. I can see you. I am sorry. I was going to trap you and keep you to myself, to bask daily in your glory, for selfish joy. But I see now. I will clean up my act. I will preserve myself and spread your word. You have my heart and soul. I am your agent and await only your direction, my angel, my friend. It is gone. I really thank you, Mr. Ward, from the bottom of my heart. I knew I could only carry on as I was for a short while longer, but I could not stop myself. I needed to see, to know, and you have helped me truly open my eyes. It's hard to explain such a revelation in oneself. I'm a different man to the one I was even 30 minutes ago. That much I know. But who I am now,
PNG of
that's
Grab.
yet unknown to me.
God damn it. Your angel is Grab.
I don't know whatever journey I've just started, but for the first time in a while, I'm thrilled by the very prospect of it. I believe Swevna, wants me to attend the seance still. Swevna wants to witness it. Maybe through me? I don't know.
That's concerning.
However this works, I get the impression that something will happen there. I feel as if I will be safe. So I guess this is a warning for you and the others. But now, I need to sit down. Would you kindly see yourself out, Mr. Ward? And again, thank you.
Will be protected by his angel during the seance. He's still going, but the angel's protection still lowers the meter. The lad has a decent heart underneath it all, but still, I worry for his future. That angel is unlike anything I could have imagined. It was beautiful, divine even, but heavenly? Can't say for certain. What manner of angel lures someone to their own death? I pray its intentions are pure. Perhaps I should try and learn more of this angel of his, Swevna. I wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. There's also, I can read about the angel in the library? Hang on, documents. Let me find the notes on the angel that he had. Would it be under pictures? Observation, sigils. Learned. Yeah, there you go. There's the biblically accurate. That's his angel. That's Swevna. Just wings and eyes. That doesn't look like you. I didn't say it did. Weh. Nearly 11. Changing of the time means I would have to check the rooms again to see if anyone's left. I need to get back to the garden. There's also a talk at 11. True. We do the talk first, then. It'll remind me? Good, because my brain no good work. I think the stairs are just squeaky. Front courtyard. East courtyard. Walled garden that way. Right. Have I streamed Myst? No. I know of it. I remember my gran had Riven, which is basically Myst 2 on PS1. Being a massive FMV game, I think it was on something ridiculous, like 5 or 6 discs. Never got far in that. That was way too big brain for child Iganga. Custom reminders. Oh, okay. I've got my notes to fall back on. I think I'm alright. If she came out here, she wouldn't have gone to the ballroom. Wait, can I actually get into the ballroom from the other side? No, it's locked. Nothing to pixel hunt on the ground. Just checking. Being thorough. Right, well, she must have gone into the garden itself then. Torn cloth. Thick cotton with some signs of decoration. A nightdress, perhaps. Perhaps Miss Dean ventured through the gardens. Was she constantly tearing her dress?
This is where the note from Miss Dean's room leads me.
Oh, I didn't actually
If
have
I
to
look in
follow the
here,
treasure
then-
map.
Ah! Found it. A strange book. It feels as though it's staring right through me.
More sigils. Fills me with dread, but then it's overpowered by a sense of ambition. Are these emotions my own, or do they belong to someone else? Despite the modern-looking cover, the pages are old and rough. While they are dry, they smell of peat and moss. After it appears on Detective Vision. Yeah, I just went there because it was glowing. I was expecting to have to follow the map later. I didn't intentionally skip a puzzle. Not sure why, not sure what this was written with, but I have a fear it was not ink. This sigil fills me with a deep sense of sadness and the fear of being trapped. Dune. I can make out some Irish letters, but others are unfamiliar to me. Somebody's translated the sigils. Miss Dean, perhaps. First one means to open, and the second means to close. Also written here is scat oil. It's an anagram of that one. Release. But I see nothing of that name in these pages. Open, close. Okay, it's marked them as such. Why on earth did she have this? The symbols certainly seem like the ones I've been using, but what is their purpose? Is that where her trail leads, or is this a separate puzzle? Let me check my notes. So you're done. Publicly rejected his marriage proposal. Communing with angels. I don't know if that's anything to, like, mark him off as a suspect. That's Dupre, right. Early 30s. Protestant. Half-used vial of poison. Miss Dean was having an affair with Mr. Darcy. Coventry. You were the guy who had the locket outside your room. So I definitely need to find you and have a chat with you. Now, trail just goes to garden, so that's still going. This is a separate thing. Treasure map was just for the grimoire. Taught me about the runes. Right, let's try and get back on track then. Hi, Nug. She went this way. Does anything else stand out around here? Abandoned residence. Firmly locked. There's a hedge maze. Oh no. I'm just seeing if there's any more clues around. Ah. That there is. Ah, she went to the bloody hedge maze, didn't she? Great. Prints. Small. One shoe came off in the mud. Where was she going? It's a shame I can't keep following them. That's not her. Sunken into the ground. Whoever was standing here was here for a while. From their placement, they seem to be following the other person around the maze. Someone was following her, wearing boots. Room 11 key. Who was room 11? Oh, they're not numbered when I'm not when I'm not up there. It was a locker key, was it? Oh. Hang on. Items. Locker key, right. Not a room key. Okay. Still following.
Hey, Val. What do you think about some juice?
Drink, thank you. No, I already drank. Do you want me to regurgitate it? What do you want from me? That's still her. One missing. Oh, straight ahead. Herb, keep your drink in. Dead end. I've seen this symbol before, haven't I? Drawn in the petals. Clearly possessed. Someone following her. Don't know if I can tell anything from just the silhouette, though. Another memory. What was that thing with Miss Dean? It was too large to be a person and transparent? Was it leading her through the maze? If so, to where? Was it another ghost? Or something else? And who was the person watching it all? Was that the culprit observing their deeds? What's that sound? Eh? Hello?
Oh. Well, what were you going to say to the manager? Hardly likes me anyway. Can I help you, or whatever it is you want out here? I'm Doyle, by the way. The porter. We met, but he didn't bother to say hello.
We've chat before, what are you on about? Oh, this is going to advance time. I hope it's not like a 12-minute conversation. What has you out here of all places?
I'm less likely to be bothered when I'm on my break. Not completely safe, though, apparently. Well, from the likes of you. Other people seem to forget that anyone could be in here at all. When they take their arguments outside, forget they might be heard.
Have you heard anything interesting? Tell me what you heard, and I promise this encounter stays between us.
Fine. Dean.
Evelyn Dean.
Her. Last Tuesday, work was quiet, so I slipped out here. I overheard her having a fight about something.
Oh. Well, if you overheard, you probably didn't see, so let's skip that. What was it about?
I don't know. Since we're good pals now, I'll tell you that I did try to get closer, but it was too risky. Probably some of this magic stuff they're all so keen on. You'd need to ask him, I guess.
Right, who was she arguing with?
No. All I could tell you is that it was a man. She was the one with the raised voice. Mostly drowned him out. Then she stormed off. I don't know if he followed, but by the time I'd worked myself to a good vantage point, he was gone too. Bloody maze.
Leave.
This has been helpful.
Is this why she's not been about the last few days? Vardy says she left, but I don't know.
I don't know, but I hope to learn.
Well, if you're gonna be snooping about, it was 8 p.m. they fought. I know because the bar was quiet with all the Blue Bloods playing bridge.
Thank you.
Who was Miss Dean arguing with before she went missing, and why? I can start by ruling out Father Sinner and Mr. O'Finn, as they hadn't arrived by then, and Mr. Doyle, since the information came from him. Walter, too, as it was an adult man she fought with. Ding dong. The event. A talk in the drawing room. Do we head straight there? I was wondering if this might have been a fake wall, but there's no sigil on it. Do I get a map of the maze? Oh, thank goodness. I gotta check what's in the dead ends, though. It's just statues. What did I just see? Was that real? A giant figure smithing? What could it mean? A hammering giant. I've got 9 minutes to spare. Old anvil covered in Celtic knotting. Despite its obvious age, it shows no signs of wear or rusting. Its immense size must mean it was only intended for use by whatever it was I saw using it. Weird. Alright, second right. And again. And we're out. Let's get to the drawing room. And then we can check the doors we're missing. Oh, you're out here now. Should make a mental note of that, because I think I wanted to talk to you more. Yeah, everyone moves around on the hour, don't they? Oh, you're back out here. Just chilling. Oh.
Another crow?
Bird. Ominous. Huh?
Is that Master Walter watching the grounds from the Blake residence?
He's in a wheelchair, it looks like.
That's quite the vantage point, I wonder what secrets he's seen.
Might be good to talk to him. Right, first things first, though. Drawing room.
Welcome, all of you, to my home. I am Jonathan Blake, the Marquess of Doon, Lord of this manor, and all the land that can be seen from it. I've been asked to speak with you about the house and its history, which dates back to 1652.
Half an hour? It'll take 11 minutes just to leave. Alright.
My ancestor, Edward Blake, was granted this land in the winter of 1651. The following summer, work began on the castle that, in turn, became this manor. The building has been expanded many times over since then, and you would be hard-pressed to tell the original building and the additions apart. But the main compound is roughly expanded to 5 times its original size, This is not counting the basement, which was added in the late 1700s. Of course, the Great Famine was hard on much of Ireland, and we were no exception. Those were hard years on the land and our family. My father sold much of the estate and made some daring investments across Europe.
Lost all his money.
They did not pay off.
Lost all his money.
And so, when I was of age and title, I turned the manor into a hotel. What remains of the land is still farmed or forested, of course. You, sir, a question.
Thank you, Marquess. Not to turn things gruesome, but is it true, what they say about the walled-up rooms?
Yes. Yes, I saw it myself.
Spending too much time digging around in our library, eh, Mr. Scarrett? Certainly, it is rumored that Percival Blake bricked away 2 young lovers for angering him, set across from one another so they could hear each other's final days. That said, no such chambers were found.
I found
no
them.
records of work being done
Raised my
that matched
hand.
the timing.
Look, I've got a skull in my pocket.
It is true that a young couple did indeed vanish with no record, but that wasn't uncommon for that era. Over the years, some staff, and yes, even guests, have reported hearing sobs from a young woman in the east of
I
the manor.
missed the conclusion of the
But given
remains?
the lack
What?
of
How did I
evidence,
miss something?
These are likely flights of fancy. As such, we continue to display a portrait of Percival Blake. That said, I did have it moved from the main halls on the staff's request. Now it is in one of the towers, though I can't recall which.
Not permanently. Okay, you had me worried for a sec there.
Thank you, Marquis. Any more tragic deaths to share?
All death is tragic, Mrs. Darcy. I'm not sure this place has any more tragedy than any other family in this land.
Then why all the ghost stories? I don't think we all gathered here for no reason.
Oh no, they're related to the ghost, because that happened a long, long time ago.
That's perhaps a better question for Miss Mantovani.
What to do with Percival's history? Maybe...
No more questions?
I have an idea.
Okay. Let us conclude then. I shall take my leave. But I hope you enjoy the rest of your stay here at Blake Manor.
Right, we had the talk. People are still hanging around. Some people I haven't talked to before. Let's, oh. Damn, you look tired. Unusual cross. His Resurrectix looks different to any I've seen. Strange Bible, not one I recognize. Scarred hands, looks like he's seen some sort of combat. Deathly pallor, he does not look well. Just analyze everyone. Celtic cross tie pin, cross in the Celtic style, sign of his faith mingled with one of his heritage. There's one more observation to make. What am I looking for? Oh! His hands are red raw. The subtle but unmistakable smell of a modern doctor's office. Spirit camera. Strange attachment on the front, and an engraving that says Spirit Lens. Cigar stains. Strong smell of cigars on the man's breath, and his mustache is stained with them. Mysterious crest. It's pinned to his necktie. I don't recognize it. He's not leaning on it. The cane is just for show. He doesn't need it. Okay. She does not seem impressed with something. The event, the attendees, or me, perhaps. Large brooch. Intricate brooch, perhaps representing something less dainty than one would expect such a lady to wear. 10 line. Evidence of a ring worn for a long time and since removed. Well, I know. Who would I want to talk to here? Let's talk to you.
Yes, my child.
Oh, God.
Hello, Father. My name is Declan Ward. I've only just arrived. I just wanted to say hello.
Very good. You want my name? Of course. Father Lorcan Sinnott.
Sinnott.
Good to meet you, Father.
I am sure.
I'm surprised to see a Catholic priest at a seance.
Is that so? Worried for my eternal soul, are you? That I should attend something so blasphemous? Worry not, dear child. The Church keeps an eye on all such things. It is good for us to know what secrets these events uncover, what secrets these old houses hold.
Tuesday evening. Ask about his cross. Your cross, Father. It has an extra element, the circle behind it. What's the meaning, if I might ask?
You may. It depicts the everlasting life of the immortal soul and represents my own personal flavour of beliefs.
Alright. Evidence people. Is there anyone I'd want to ask you about in particular? Do you know anything about Evelyn? Have you talked with Miss Dean recently?
Not at all. She's one of the guests I have not yet met. Everyone else seems to have their little histories with her.
I'll take my leave, Father.
Go with God, my child.
20 interactions left.
Oh, a new face. You're a little late, but you haven't missed the main event at least. Who might you be?
My name is Declan Ward. Pleased to meet you, Mr...
Doctor, as it happens. Dr. Rory Callahan. Very pleased to meet you too. And yes, before you ask, I am related to Thea Callahan, her nephew and apprentice. But I've taken what she's taught me and improved it through the application of science. And this weekend, I will prove the value of my approach, once and for all.
Your hand's okay there, buddy? Oh, yes, they are. I work with chemicals. Carbolic acid to sterilized wounds. There's an unnecessary D on the end of that. And various others to develop pictures. It has left my hands looking worse for wear, though. Apprentice in magic. Yeah, tell me about yourself.
Really? Well, I'm a local to the area and I mostly practice here, but I trained in Dublin. Still find reason to travel there now and then. As for my less strictly scientific interests, there has been a long tradition of folk magic in Ireland. So these days I practice my own brand of magic, and medicine is something of a dual craft. Situation depending, of course. Not everyone takes kindly to magic, but then again, not everyone takes kindly to medicine.
Oh, yeah, just look at America. I mean, the US specifically. I don't want to lump South America and Canada into there as well. Bloody hell. Did you know Evelyn? Have you met Miss Dean?
I know her, yes. She's a gifted practitioner by all accounts, but she's a bit full of herself, don't you think? I think she could stand to be taken down a peg or two.
I have to be on my way.
Fairly
Be
negative
well.
opinion of her.
Terrible weather out, eh? Really ruined my morning walk. Still, we're safe enough from it in here. Where are my manners? I'm Michael Skerritt, over from London. And you mark my words, young man, that's a name everyone will remember by the end of this event.
Declan Ward. The pleasure is mine.
Yeah, what's this crest of yours? May I ask what the crest on your necktie represents?
I would love to, Mr. Ward, but that would rather defeat its purpose. I'm afraid I must leave you in the dark.
Oh, charming. Tell me about yourself.
I don't know how much there is to say, my good man. I'm a London boy, born and raised. I live there still, of course, though I do enjoy some time in warmer climates. Not a luxury afforded to us right now, of course. I was fortunate enough to be born to a family of not insignificant means, and now I use those means to further our understanding of the spiritual world, which is how I find myself in an event such as this.
Wealthy, okay. Did you know Evelyn? Do you know Miss Evelyn Dean?
Know her? Yes, I know her. Our paths have become intertwined, Mr. Ward. I shan't say another word on the matter. I've already said too much.
Well,
Good
that's
day,
sus.
Mrs. Skerritt.
Good day.
Very sus.
And you are?
My name is Declan Ward.
Recently arrived?
Yes. Miss,
What brings you here?
Well, I'm interested to see this grand seance. I saw the advert and, I have to admit, it intrigued me.
Ah, then you're among company. Everyone is here for the seance, I believe.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Why would you be sorry about that? I haven't told you.
A fair point.
Don't look so concerned. My name is Olivia Darcy, Mr. Ward. A pleasure, I'm sure. You might well recognize my name from my work. I'm a known writer of thriller novels.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, now have I not made introductions, or is this an attempt to charm me?
Let's see. My name is Olivia Darcy. As you know, I'm visiting from London. Moreover, I am sorely missing the city. It is very clean here. Quiet, too. I'm going to appreciate the city so much more when I get home. Told me fricking nothing. Did you know Evelyn? Miss Dean is... Oh, her. I know of her, but I can't say I know her personally. But she did make herself known the other day, arguing with Miss Quinn outside my door. I might have minded more, but honestly, it was quite the story. Why did you have Mr. Darcy's letters from Dean? You know, you're lying to me. Have you ever used an affair or infidelity as a plot point in a book? You know, if you just read my books. But yes, I did once. A woman's husband cheated on her, and their reconciliation night was his alibi for murder. In hindsight, I do not think I did justice to how devastating it can be. If I were to revisit that story now, you would need another alibi. Yeah, so what about this poison in your room? In your stories, has anyone ever been poisoned? Of course, I've used them all. Arsenic, cyanide, strychnine? But my real favourite is thallium. It's tasteless and odourless, you see, so it's very believable that a victim could ingest it without knowing. And as it's a relatively new substance, the reader can believe it when a doctor misdiagnoses it as severe gastroenteritis. Strychnine? Strychnine. Okay. Do you have reason to believe that your husband was writing to someone he shouldn't have been before his death? Oh, do I? My Cecil was quite the wordsmith. It was what had me fall for him in the first place. Now, if only he had the decency to save those love letters for me. I'm getting nothing out of you. Then again, I'm not really being very direct here. I don't suppose you recognise the woman Mr. Dupre has been drawing. Is that Evelyn Dean? Why would he be... No, I'm sure it must be his Laura. It must be. He's recently lost a friend, you see. She was some sort of pagan fire priestess. I think that is why he's so fond of the fire pit in the maze. But really, that's not my story to tell. Getting nothing. Can you tell me about Mr. Dupre? Have you been speaking much with Mr. Dupre? Have I indeed? I've been spending the most of my time here with him. He's a good man, and unlike most people, he's usually able to tell when I'm joking. I'm getting nothing from you.
Good day, Mrs. Darcy.
Good day, Mr. Ward.
Nothing at all. Signature matches. Ooh, I could ask the doctor about the code. Yeah.
Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
Yeah, we did not see a fire pit yet. That is true. Yes, that's what I want. Dr. Callahan, I was wondering if you would pass a medical code for me. What does the code UO.33 signify? A code of UO.33 in records would indicate miscarriage. If the issue is not written out in full, I assume this is a purely academic inquiry. It is. Oh, thank God for that. As you were then. Means she had a miscarriage.
I have to be on my way.
Be well, Mr. Ward.
Hypothesis unlocked. Right, let's have a think. Right, her goal is to recruit Miss Dean as revenge. No, murder Miss Dean as revenge for the affair that occurred while she miscarried.
Mrs. Darcy wants to murder Miss Dean. I should find and confront her about this.
Gotcha.
Mr. Ward, you've come back to me.
Yes, it's time to confront you. Here in the middle of the room with everyone listening. Your goal is to murder Miss Dean as revenge for the affair that occurred while you miscarried.
What a dark horse you are, Mr. Ward. But for what purpose? Why go to all this trouble?
Lawyer outfit for confrontation.
Me? Or do you mean something worthwhile by it? I confess. I killed my husband. I did.
Damn.
It seemed to me there was nothing else I could do. Everything he put me through. I saw nothing but red until he was cold in the ground. And then I thought, it wasn't only him who wronged me. There was the woman, too, who had caught his attention. She must have known. our Evelyn Dean. So yes, I came here under his name, intent on finding her, to this forsaken backwater on the west coast of nowhere, to do something terrible to her. But now... well, now I don't think I wish as much vengeance as I thought. But since I've been here, I didn't really believe in ghosts and magic before all this, you know. But I'll tell you this, I do now. My husband is haunting me.
That sucks to be you. Maybe you shouldn't have fucking killed him then.
I don't want vengeance, but I do want to be rid of him. And maybe he'll be content if he has her for company. If that is what it takes.
Well, there's no need to resort to such things, Mrs. Darcy. Let me see if I can do something about your husband.
Chance would be a damn fine thing.
You want me to exorcise your dead husband? What? How the heck do I plan to do that? How am I meant to learn how to exorcise a ghost? I don't know, ask the fricking Reverend. Hello, do you know how to exorcise ghosts?
Yes, my child.
Seems like you'd be the one to ask. Do you know much about exorcism? I'm a man of God. Of course I know how to expel the devil and all his agents. But before you ask me to do one, not that one would suffice for this forsaken place, they require permission and great effort. I've never put much stock in the former, but I have no time for the latter. So assuming you're on some form of mission from God, you would need to find another accomplice. I suggest you find somebody well outside the reach of the Irish Catholic Church. Bollocks.
I'll take my leave, Father.
Go with God, my child.
It's 11:58 now. I need to learn more before I can attempt an exorcism. Who else did it say I could talk to about it? Dupre. Toussaint. You're from the Society of Psychical Research. So that's, I guess, a potential lead.
Ah, hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help you?
Do you know anything about exorcisms? I have, and they can be real, but, Monsieur Ward, they are more often not. Like any tool of the Church, you must be very skeptical. Any undesired behavior can be deemed to be demonic possession. The discovery of unfavorable sciences, a willful woman, a child who struggles to conform. Even those of different sexual orientations are fair game for a fiery priest and his inhumane methods to chase the demon out. Like witch burnings before it, it's a form of punishment for being different. Be wary of it, monsieur, and of those who use it.
That's all.
Take care, monsieur.
Okay. So be careful who I ask about it. That's all he really had for me. Cannot use magic. That. So Dupre, or who's the other one? Was it? Oh, Mantovani. Well, she's leading the exorcism, so I guess she'd be my next choice. I don't know much about Dupre. I guess I'd ask Mantovani about it once we meet. Now 11:59. I think I go back to the maze and explore the dead ends. And then when the hour changes, we can check on rooms. Trail hypothesis. Actually, no, I wanted to see if I could figure something out with the skeletons. Okay. I don't know who the boot prints belong to. Footprints do not belong to the same person wearing the boots. Boot prints can't have come from the shadowy figure. Miss Dean was stalked through the hedge maze by was brought to the hedge maze by a shadowy figure while a third party watched. Oh yeah, I'm seeing 900 dropped frames recently. It seems to have settled now. Are we good? Yeah, OBS is reporting some, like, 15 seconds worth of frames total dropped. Bloody hell. As you know, because I'm streaming at 30, so it would be 30 seconds. Bloody hell. The VOD recording that will be on YouTube shouldn't be affected by this, but that sucks. What if... Did you miss anything? Do I need to, like, catch you up on anything?
Thing guided Miss Dean through the grounds, though I'm not yet sure to where. The whole time they were being watched by the culprit. Can I learn anything useful about the culprit from this?
The boot prints belong to them.
The extra prints in the hedge maze must belong to the culprit. So now I know they wear a medium-sized boot. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not,
do I need to investigate everyone's shoes?
What can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
What was that thing that led Miss Dean through the maze? Was it another ghost or something else? Maybe the staff have heard of it or seen it before, or maybe some of the guests know. Right, so I want to get back to... Where am I? I'm there. East Tower. I'm wondering if the bones want to be reunited. Because I only took one of them. Lay the souls to rest by reuniting them or something. Hey Boris, good to see you. Hope you're well. Encoding overloaded. I am noticing my model lags when I'm going through loading screens. I feel like something about the game is spiking usage when I load. I don't think I can do anything about that. I might be able to do something about that. Give me a moment. I'm just going to do a manual save, and I'm going to reboot the game after changing some settings. So bear with me a moment. Don't look at my Steam games. Give me a sec. I'll see if I can... I'll see if I can figure something out. I have a feeling that possibly the frame rate might be getting uncapped in loading. And that could be causing a spike. So I'm going to lock the frame rate. There isn't an option for that, so I'm going to be doing it manually. If I can find it. Add a program. Properties, installed files. Seance of Blake Manor.exe. Set a max frame rate of 60. Apply. And then we'll reboot the game. And we'll see if that fixes the hitching during loading. It might not, but I figure it's worth a try. I'm doing it manually through the control panel because the game itself does not have frame options. Right, game's loading up. And capture would help to re-enable. Right, let's see if that helps at all. Aha! I was right. Manly suit? Really? With honkers like these? Alright. Percival damned them to an eternity of torment. And for what? He knew their screams would go unheard. I pray they find the peace they deserve. May God have mercy on their souls. How long were they trapped here? Oh, Gua. How long can a soul linger? And why? I wonder. Eamon. Nah, best not dwell on it. Noon. No events happening at noon? Huh? Okay. The hole in the wall is gone. And people are likely to have moved again. So I want to find her. Let me see if she's in her room. If I can find my way back to the atrium. Straight ahead. Ghost broke it, ghost repaired it. It's only polite. Oh.
Mrs. Joyce, do you have the master key for the southeast corridor?
Oh no, Mr. Varley. I only had the atrium master key with me today. I can fetch it for you. It's only on the room cart in the supply closet.
I nicked that already.
Thank you. No, I'm just doing my weekly audit.
Might Mr. Hunter have it?
No, I was just out in the stables. He has the northwest corridor locked away in his safe there.
I don't suppose Mr. Doyle had it.
Mr. Doyle's key privileges have been revoked.
Oh, poor Mr. Doyle.
Oh, I forgot he locked the southwest key in the basement storage. Has he not gotten that out
They're just
yet?
telling me where every key is.
No, he claims he can't find a way through. But I'm telling you what I told Mr. Hunter. Do not do it for him. And that is not all. The fool also lost the northeast corridor master in one of the unassigned rooms.
I nicked that one too.
What? What in the heavens was he doing in there?
Hang on, let me take some notes. Let me just move that out the way. So, I've got the supply closet one. Northwest corridor key in stable safe. Southwest basement storage. Yeah, okay. I have the other two.
No, but I doubt it was cleaning. When you have time, perhaps you would see if you can find it and clean up anything he's done.
Oh, Mr. Farley, I've had it up to here with that boy. I'll get to it as soon as I'm done with my morning chores.
I appreciate that. I would also appreciate some decorum with Miss Mantovani. She's the Marquess' guest and the host of this seance, which you know is important to the future of this manor. Once this whole business is done, she and the rest of the guests will be moving on. It is only a few days' decency, Mrs. Joyce.
Useful information to have. I've made a note of it. Now I know where all the keys are. I must have thems. My preciouses, all mine. None for the filthy hobbitses. Alright. Many doors require... You're giving me a key tutorial? I already have found, like, 3 keys. Alright. Stable safe, basement storeroom. Got that one. Got that one. Southeast corridor key. Did I already get that one? Yeah, I've got southeast, northeast, and atrium. Analyze the maid. Cross of Saint Bridget. The cross of the saint, one of the Irish patron saints. Knowing smile. She knows more about those around her than they would like. Dusty clothes. Either he's recently been moving around in old spaces or he's not cleaned the suit in a while. Stained hands. Can't tell what with. The cross of Saint Bucket.
Hello. Declan Moore, miss. Pleased to meet you.
Oh, God bless you, sir. It isn't often someone introduces themselves to the help. Caitlin Joyce, I'm the housekeeper here. If there's anything you need, just come right to me.
Oh, well, thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I'll try not to be a bother.
Nonsense, Lord knows. We could use someone normal at this damnable seance. Why the Marquess saw fit to risk our immortal souls bringing that Satanism here is beyond me. Why, I've half a mind to... Oh, don't mind me, sir. Just getting crotchety in my old age.
Do you know anything about the shadowy figure? You ever heard tell of a large shadowy figure stalking the grounds? What? It's a cruel thing, sir, teasing a poor old housekeeper. Unfortunately, I'm quite serious, Mrs. Joyce. Oh, don't say that. Please, sir, if it's children's tales you're after, go hang about in the library. Maybe I should. Thank you, Mrs. Joyce. You tell me about yourself. Oh, I don't know what to say, sir. I came to work here not long after it opened as a hotel. My dear husband passed away some time ago. The good Lord never saw fit to grace us with children, so most of my life's in this place. I've got a roof over me head, a warm bed in the women's dormitory, and food in me belly. Could be doing a lot worse for myself, I'd say. Do you know anything about Evelyn? Spoken to Miss Dean? Me? Oh, well, I don't know her, of course. It's her first time coming to the hotel. But she seems like such a sweet girl. It's a sin we've allowed her to be at this ungodly thing. She's just a good girl who fell in with the wrong crowd, sir. Mark my words, I've got a smell for these things. A little quiet time with God is all she needs. Maybe that would make her think twice about going into Mr. Coventry's room every other day. He's stood right behind you. That is Coventry, right? Yeah, it is. Tell me about your boss. How'd you find working with Mr. Varley? He keeps us right, that's for certain. Believe you me, Mr. Ward, it's a rare day when you get a smile from that man. But I won't speak ill. He might be dour, but he's a good man. Tell me about your work colleague. Where is he?
Money!
Oh.
Someone just tipped £30. Enhance 3.
Enhance? Thanks for the 30 quid. Thank you very much. Someone anonymous. I assume with the maid dress. Because the suit cannot be enhanced. It's too tight. There we go. And brace yourself. There you go. I cannot ask her. Oh no, he's right there, Mr. Doyle. Tell me about your work colleague, Mr. Doyle. That boy. Between you and me, sir, he could do with half a mind more on his work. Always has that look about him, too, like it's paining him to talk to you. Even more so with Miss Dean. I swear he was sweet on her. He's a good lad, though. Good with Saoirse. The poor girl's a nervous wreck now, but you should have seen her a year ago. I think he's coaxing her out of her shell. Slowly, mind. It'd be a dear thing if he weren't teaching her how to bicker, too.
I'll be off, Mrs. Joyce.
Make an enhanced version of the suit where the buttons come off and crack the screen. That is well beyond my ability. Cost. I did not make my own model. The amount of layers that would need editing.
God bless you, sir.
And unfortunately, my model maker is a little difficult to get a hold of, so updates are rare, unfortunately.
Ah, good day. I don't believe we've met. My name is Simon Coventry. I'm a jeweller from London. Who might you be?
Declan Ward, sir. Pleased to meet you.
No, very pleased to meet you, I'm sure. This is my first seance, and I must say that everyone is so very interesting.
Well, I hope not to disappoint.
I'm sure you won't, dear boy. Now, can I help you?
Firstly...
Val, stop.
Tell me about yourself.
Have a drink.
And have a drink. His name's Coventry, but he's from London? Are you sure? Not nearly as interesting as the other guests. I wouldn't say that. I don't find anyone here uninteresting. You're too kind, Mr. Ward. I'm not sure there's much to say about myself. I'm but an aging jeweller, making do, but not on par with many other guests here. I love a good read, and even at my age, I can recall a fair bit of most things I've taken in. It's left me something of an armchair historian. If it concerns Britain or Ireland in the past 500 years, I can likely tell you something about it. In fact, I'm giving a talk tomorrow on the history of the region at 5 p.m. What do you know about Evelyn? Have you met Miss Dean? Not really, no. Every time I see her, she's exhausted from her day. I suppose this is an important event for her. Even though I don't know the woman, I can tell she's a big fish in this pond. I'm sure she'll find time for me by the time all this is over. You're lying. Let me ask you about the locket that belongs to her that was found outside your room. This is a strange one, Mr. Coventry, but I found a dropped locket in the southwest corridor, which I believe you're staying in? That belonged to my dear dead wife. From before we married. Dabney, she was. Elaine Dabney. Just happens to have the same initials. But also sigils and a vial of blood inside. Don't think I can quite do a blood test in this year. Here, hoping to speak with her, you see. I'm told something personal can help anchor the ghost. I must have dropped it. Thank you, Mr. Ward. Ah, you're out your room, though. Maybe I can find out if you're lying still. Recently deceased wife. You mentioned losing your wife. My condolences, sir. I did, yes, Lillian. You've changed her name already? Dude, come on, you're not even a good liar. Her name was Elaine, not even a minute ago. She turned quickly. We had access to doctors, but they could do little to ease her suffering. I'll confess I am lost without her, which, foolish as it sounds, is how I ended up here. Her illness took everything from me. The little I had left I spent to come here, on the hope that the claims about this seance are true. If I could see her, hear her, I'd gladly give it all, down to the very shirt on my back. Name mismatch added to evidence. Lillian Smith and Elaine Dabney. Sorry, what was your wife's name again? Lillian Coventry. Smith, before we married. You told me her name was Elaine Dabney. Well, this was my first wife. A man my age has history, you see. So now you're claiming you had two. Doubt. Press X to doubt. Nah, mate, I'm going straight to your bloody room.
Good day, sir. And to you.
Where do you stay? I'm sure I have your key. Coventry. Mr. Coventry. Oh, I don't have your key. Damn it. I need the southwest key. Where have I got that written down as? Basement storage. Basement is also locked though, isn't it? I need the basement key. Damn. Yeah, I can't get into the basement. Bollocks. See you, Gassel. Alright, whose rooms did I still need to check? Maybe we can get some more information. North, east, both the Callahans. Which way am I facing? I'm facing north at the moment, right. Let's start from the top. Is anyone in? No one's in. Alright. Door number 9, removed from my notes. Small shoes. I feel I can already wipe you off the target list then. Catholic, early 50s, knows a way around the manor, never met Miss Dean. This would be F. Callahan, but I can't bring you up yet because I've not met you. Oh, that was just that closing. Journals. I bet that wee Jacqueline has reached out to Rari too. I won't let her take him. I won't, whatever the price. Jacqueline? Whoever she means is from Dublin. She does feel kindly towards them. A letter for Fia Callahan from her sister-in-law. Instructions to allow no harm to come to her boy. Dr. Callahan, I assume. Unless she wants something worse than a few white streaks to happen to her hair. She seems concerned that her son is wasting his time and risking his life with this mystical path. From reading this, it seems he is an acclaimed and respected doctor with the potential of quite a lucrative life ahead of him. If only he would focus on it. Nothing in there. Thankful head pat. Research notes. Seems like Miss Callahan is making notes on the other guests. Erickson, a fraud and a poor one at that. Barbosa, poor lamb is lost here. No trace of actual magic off her. Figured none of the staff would have any... Dryoct? Is this in the pronunciation guide? Dryoct. Okay. Dryoct. Interesting. What does that word even mean? I don't know. The pronunciation guide isn't going to tell me. Wow. Looks to be a hasty schedule of sorts, titled Weekends Well Scrying. Sunday 11 Carmela, Sunday 2 p.m. Lloyd, 6 p.m. Quarantine. There's also a note. Make sure everyone has directions for the hedge maze. Wow. Nothing of note. Something torn up in the bin. Looks like the scraps are from a torn up letter. Let's assemble it then. Oh, is it the bottom instead? Ah, okay. Oh, let's get the corners sorted first. And the rest should fall into place. That looks correct. It's a letter from Evelyn Dean, asking Fia to teach her Irish magical traditions. It seems Miss Dean recently became aware of her own heritage, which spawned a want to study under Fia. It seems Miss Callahan's reaction was to angrily tear up the letter and throw it away, but only after scrawling Jacqueline on it. Jacqueline? Was it Miss Dean that Fia was threatening in her note? Might she actually have done something to protect Dr. Callahan from her? Rejected request. Headache salve. Until your headache passes, aunt. It's unused. Journal. I hear more people have had those strange dreams. They all start innocent enough. In the manor, lots of out-of-place doors, seeing spirals, an urge to attend the seance, and then becomes deeper over time. The staff, those I get anything from, their dreams have moved on from the seance. They have darker messages, frustration, a longing to leave, trapped animals. Stranger still, they seem to be experiencing one another's dreams, like a big stew pot of experiences all mixed together. How is that? Hang on, let me just double check your name. Ruri. Okay. Ruri is planning some newfangled investigation. I'll leave it to him. I need to stay focused on the well. Something about
I
this
should
well.
close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
Checking out that well might be an idea. I feel I've looked at everything else except the newspaper. Recent paper, strange occurrences, milk curdling, calf born of an extra limb, crops rotting. All these shared dreams and ghosts, like something nasty's going on. I feel like that goes without saying. The doctor is not in. It does seem I fixed the issue with... Oh wait, no. No, there's a little hitching there on the model still. Okay. Well, I tried. Nothing under the bed. Letters. A letter from Fia to Ruri Callahan ordering him home for the grand seance. Notes on the event. Seems the doctor is preparing a research paper on the events of the weekend. A letter from Miss Dean. She's thanking him for his offer to tutor her, but says she wants to learn from a true master, Fia. The letter has been crumpled up more than once, as if he's been taking it out, rereading it, and discarding it over and over again. These look like medical records, maybe? But they're masked by a sigil. Alright, well you can use magic, and being a doctor you could definitely write. What the heck is this doing? No, come on, no, go down. There you go. No. There. Thought there might have been some different rules in play with how it was lighting up there. Dr. Callahan's case files. It contains his notes on Miss Mantovani. According to this, she does not have long to live. Irregular heart rhythms, onset of organ failure, a weakness of the blood. He's not sure what's causing it, but seems to believe that wouldn't help her anyway in this late stage. All he can do is minimize her pain in her final days. Doomed to die. Mary. You've got pictures of ghosts. As in Mary Blake, the Marquess's deceased wife? God, it's a minute to look at each of these. Oh, this is from your spirit camera, isn't it? No, the image came out fine. That's his angel. Yeah, that's his angelic companion. Suppose my character's only making that connection because I've already resolved that. Some stationery. What's this tray? Used to develop photographs. The chemicals used to do so, I imagine. Medium-sized brown boots. Gramophone record and a note. Note to self, request gramophone to room so I can attempt to use this music to re-enter the dream and find out what's going on in there. He seems to be trying to revisit the dream. I should take this and try and find out what the doctor wants. Various correspondence on the topic of the occult and its place inside of the scientific studies. Have I seen everything in here? Some pictures I've not looked at, but I don't know how relevant they are. Miss McLeod. I can see she's not shadowed by anything here. She looks a little lost without Mrs. Lau by her side. Another photo of Miss Evelyn Dean. She looks more haunted than in the other picture I have. I wonder why. But this confirms for me that the doctor took the photograph I now have. Did he send it to me then, or was it taken from his room? Go on. It's probably nothing. Must be the church at the back of the grounds. Yeah, okay, it was nothing. Wee. Right. Hisham and the father. Hisham is still unavailable. Let's see if our friend the father is out and about. Nope, he went straight back to his room after the talk. Right. Southeast, Miss Quinn's room. Let's see. I could also check the stables. We've not been there yet. Good. Journal. What are these dreams trying to tell me? That I'm close to my goal? The answer feels so near. Down the next corridor, behind the next sigil. Go sniffing around their rooms. I've not found half of them yet. Oh. And the evidence itself doesn't lie. People can lie. I must keep searching. Maybe what I seek is at the seance. Maybe that is the dream's message. I'm clearly intended to go snooping in everyone's rooms, otherwise searching for keys wouldn't be a thing. Some drawings. Not sure of what. Perhaps she should stick to poetry. Published book of her poetry, with scraps of paper containing annotations and drafts tucked between pages. Nothing of serious note. It's just some stationery. A book. Collection of mementos of deceased family members. How do you know they're deceased? Grimoires. Most of them printed, one in Miss Quinn's hand, and all of them annotated and nearly worn out at the spine. Seems they've been used quite extensively over the years, and the handwritten one seems to be the product of enormous time and effort. More photographs to memorialize the dead. A locket with 2 names etched into the framing, Alma and Julia. There's a photograph on either side, each of a young girl. They look quite a lot like Miss Quinn. I suppose they would be siblings. What's that? A brooch containing a lock of hair. The back says Alexander Quinn, 1865-1896. No spare shoes in here. Don't know what size shoes you wear. We know she was arguing with a man in the maze, right? Wear medium shoes, used magic, can write. 6 facts left to find still. She wears small shoes. Don't think it's you. Magical apprentice, can write. You're a likely suspect. Investigate his quarters, his office. Profile him. There's a lot going on with you. Profile, investigate the residence. Can't really do that. She's going to die this weekend. Wait, that soon? I know it's, the note said not long to live, but this weekend? Let's see if she's in her room. Yeah, we've searched Quinn's room. Skerritt and Mantovani. 2 middle rooms on the north and south sides of the atrium. Not in? Actually, let me check Mantovani first. Not in. If she's not in, that means I can find her somewhere.
What do you make of this then, sir?
I was rather hoping you might be able to tell me.
I've not the faintest. But I noticed that it's finally gone down.
We're looking at the weird machine.
Has it now?
Aye, sir. It's been climbing all week, but finally went the other way this morning.
How odd. I wonder what caused that.
They're wondering about it too. Right, do I know where people are? Not until I've got eyes on the locations. No one in the lobby. out front. An idea about what? I've not met you. Mr. Hunter. Well, it goes down whenever we convince someone not to go to the seance or otherwise somehow provide them protection. Scent of oats and sugar. I suspect he's got treats for the horses in his pockets. Sturdy working clothes and well worn in, he must spend a lot of time outside. His fine blue scarf seems at odds with the rest of his attire.
Another guest, are you?
Yes.
Have I caught you at a bad time?
Ugh, not so bad. I'm just going to chase up a missing delivery. Knowing my luck, we'll be spending tomorrow morning hefting the stuff down to the basement. But, excuse me, I'm Mr. Hunter, the groundsman and the stable master.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Declan Ward. Have they got you working hard?
Ah, no, a conversationalist. I wasn't expecting that. Is if I'm spoken to as late, it's about that damn seance.
You're against the seance, then?
No, not really. I just worry about her getting hurt. Them, you, the guests, I mean. But no, it'll be alright. Plenty to do, never too much. How can I help you?
About her. You're thinking of someone specific when you say that. Tell me about yourself, buddy. I don't know there's much to say, but I can give it a go. Scottish born and raised, and I worked there until just a few years ago. A friend of me mother's family, she and her side being Irish, let me know that the manor here was looking for a stable master. Could have stayed in Scotland and taken some other work, but I prefer a job out in the country. Always have. So here I find myself. You say you're the groundsman and stable master. Seems like a lot of work for one man. Just as well I had the strength of two then, right? Truth is, I do what I can. There's not too much work in either, at least not at this time of year. We're often not as busy as we are now, so the carriage doesn't come out much. Once the horses are all cared for, it would be gardening, but all the plants are dying back now. Summer, on the other hand, the summer's quite another story. I get by, though. Plants, at least, will wait when the horses won't. Did you know Evelyn? Have you met Miss Dean? Aye, I have. Oh? Doesn't do well to speak ill of the guests. Was she a frequent visitor to the manor? Can't say for sure, but in the 3 years I've worked here, it was my first time meeting her. And the last, I expect. You know anything about the shadowy figure being the groundsman? Ever seen a large figure, much larger than a man, roaming the manor grounds? Aye, I've seen it. In the corner of the eye. Or sometimes it's just a feeling of being watched. There's something there, sure enough. My guess, it's not a ghost. Maybe the spirit of a giant. Some... Guide? Weed? Guide? Weed? Nah, not in the list. Or something more. The old Irish gods once walked these parts, so I don't know much about that. Might the library have something of use.
I'll be off.
Right, yeah.
Right, yeah. I need to look up this figure in the library, probably in the mythological section. I still want to find Mantovani, though. I'll check the more public rooms. Check the library. Check the back courtyard. Miss Quinn. Not met you yet. Mr. Scarrett, I've met you. Thing is, though, if I don't find her now and she returns to her room at like 1, what do I do then? Let's analyze you. Scars on hands and face, as if she suffered several different accidents and injuries. A striking brooch worn around the collar. Its varnish is worn around the grip. She uses it often, probably for long periods of time. Definitely a writer then. I'm just going to examine you for now. You think I like talking to people? Why do you think I'm just going through everyone's stuff? No one here. I can go to the family residence now. It doesn't say it's locked. Anyone in the garden? Not anyone I'm looking for currently. Where am I going to find her? I don't have her schedule. Because I've not been in her room yet. That probably would have been an idea to go into her room first and see if I can find her schedule. Oh, found her. Oh.
Ah, Signor Ward. Yes?
Yes.
Yes. And you are?
My name? My name, Signor, is Carmela Mantovani. The same Carmela Mantovani who is hosting tomorrow evening's seance. The guest of honor, if you will.
The psychic. Is that how you know my name?
Ah, you flatter my abilities, Signor. No, I overheard the stuff mentioned and you guessed, and worked the rest out. I am something of the detective, no? Another example, I think perhaps you're here for a different reason. Something not like the others.
And why would you say that, madame?
You do not recognize me or my name. I would wager good money that no others came this far west without some idea of those details. Come, allow me to read your cards.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps we can discover your real reason for attending. Maybe you will find a little direction along the way.
This is the part where we pull, like, several tower cards in a row. Can't remember if it's the right side up or upside down that represents disaster. Go on, then.
After that display, how can I refuse?
Come closer then, Signor. A 3-card spread, Signor.
Yeah, because
one card for your past.
Death is the cliche one, but death can
One
also just mean change, as far as I know. I'm not an expert
and
on this.
one for your future. Let us begin. The 3 of Swords. Swords cover the intellectual realm. And this one, in particular, deals with heartbreak. Love, perhaps? But also grief.
It's only meant to be one in the deck.
Perhaps even betrayal.
I freaking love Monkey Island 3.
Surely your cards can tell you which.
They're pieces of paper, Signor. They can't answer anything.
Yeah, but this is the past.
They put you in front of questions that you may choose to ask yourself. Or
I used to own 2 swords. I don't think I had 3. Did I? No, I think I only had 2.
if
Cheap
this card,
replicas from
if
games I
these
liked.
cards are to mean anything,
Back when I was an edgy
only
teenager.
you will know it. The tower.
Ah! The present is the tower! They called it!
Major Arcana. These cards deal with big, life-changing affairs. As you can see, lightning, fire, destruction, and chaos are the poor view of this card.
That sounds bad.
What is bad? This card would suggest that you are, or soon will be, in the middle of something significant and unavoidable. Bad is not the right word, but neither is it good.
Something will happen. It will be significant.
Oh, the wind!
Does that mean anything?
Everything means something, Signor. Normally, a card is upright or reversed. When upright, this card, the Wheel of Fortune, means good luck, prosperity. Reversed, it means, as you may suspect, bad luck and the misfortune. On its side, I believe it means both are possible. I think your future,
You're a video
perhaps
game protagonist.
all of our
It could go
futures
either way.
are very much in your hands. However you resolve your tower, this
The
year
happy
now,
squirrel card.
your own
Run!
reason for attending. It seems likely to affect us all. You see, I was not wrong. There is more for you here than a mere seance.
Indeed. Though I am unsure what all this means.
It means, Signor, tread carefully, but act decisively. So much hangs in the balance. And now, perhaps a more traditional conversation, see?
See.
What should we discuss, Signor Ward?
I would like to analyze you. Let me stare intently at you. Sunken eyes. Looks very tired. Well-worn tarot deck. Shakes. Jewelry is quietly jangling, as if her entire body is shaking despite the mild temperature. Discuss your health. I want to ask you about the exorcism. Do you know anything about exorcisms, Miss Mantovani? Exorcism? Oh no, Signor. I talk with the dead. If I were to chase them away, I would be out of work. There are many magicians here. Someone more versed in death is certain to know anything you could ask. Ah, damn, I had high hopes it could have been you. Can I ask you about this vandalized letter? The flyer you found on your door. Are you okay? Signor, this is not the first time that such a thing has happened. But I'll give them marks for theatrics. Right through the eye they stuck it. So you're not worried? I'm not scared of death, Signor. And this is but a scare tactic. They hope only to chase me off. Anyone willing to go further would have gone there to begin with. They would not have given a warning, surely. Well scrying. Kind of want to ask about that and her health. I gather Miss Callahan has learned a way to use well water to see over great distances?
Yes, and she makes it look easy, does she not? With only an intention, she was able to guide me to see my familiar. To think she has to keep such a wonderful secret so men in frocks do not take it to the flames. So many of your people have lost loved ones to the Americas because of your famine. Imagine they could stay in touch.
Are you feeling alright, Miss Mantovani?
Well, why do you... I'm alright, I'm fine, it's just a cough. Perhaps a cold from the weather. London is foggy, but here it is just damp. To the bone.
I have my doubts. I can't ask about the fact that I know that she's dying. Do you know anything about the weird machine? Do you know what that strange device in the atrium's for?
Certo. Is it not a measure of how successful we will be? This is what the Marquess tells me. Cannot recall what it measures. Ghosts of the Veil or such? Maledetta memoria. I do not know. Sorry.
Marquess might know then.
That's all.
Of course. Take her.
Getting close to the hour. Let's see if we can get into the stable. Anime cough disease. Stablemaster said he was heading out to check on a delivery, so he's probably not bound to be back for a while. So I think now would be a good time to check the stables. She does unfortunately have anime cough disease, yes. Which way was it to the stable? I forgot. Stables. Oh, through the east courtyard? Yes. Not actually been here yet. There's a couple people hanging out here. Have I met either of them? Hang on.
Hold on. I can't think. I see... I've got you. Is it a vision? It's not... nothing. I can't see any... It's like it wants me to see something, but I can't. Whatever it is. Should I be concerned? But there is no portent to be concerned about. Which is, I have no idea, actually.
Well, but I meant, should I be concerned about you, sweetheart? Are you alright?
I don't feel bad. I feel strange.
What's going on
Why
here?
can't I see like usual?
Ivy.
Second sight. I'll just see if anything sticks out here. Ooh. Huh? Well-rendered drawing of some sort of vase. It's like charcoal and papyrus. Unusual combination. I saw the same materials in Miss Hisham's room. Perhaps I should ask her about the drawing. Just wandering around with detective vision, don't mind me. No, not examinable. There's the safe. It's like a message from a supplier. They're expecting a delivery on Sunday at 9. Another person has noted it should take them a few hours to move it all into the basement. A record kept by the stable master on the horse's health. Broken doors. Screwdriver. Yoink. Might be useful for gaining access to certain areas, should it come to that. I've got no idea what the combination could be. Horse. Oh, the horse is more animated than any of the people. The horse, I think, is actually 3D. Could be. I have a very limited viewing angle, though. What's the code for this? I have to turn the dial left for the first, right for the second, and left for the third. Can I hear it click? No. Okay. It's not one I can hack open. Lunch is being served in the dining room. Old stall doors badly damaged. Started to rain. Nothing fancy but well maintained. Cross. One of the staff putting these up around the manor. Service door down to the basement, probably for deliveries. But I'm not allowed in. They've gone inside due to rain. Oh. Anything around this side? No. Oh.
Focus, child.
No, I am. You've just lost me.
A master key. Surely the staff has one for the bedrooms.
No, we have 5 different ones. Hunter's is in the stable. Mine... Sorry, that was strange. It was as if... What were we talking about?
Where is your clarity, child? Was it the drink, or this blasted place that has devoured your mind? Or that Dean woman? Don't think I wasn't aware. I should have acted sooner there. She has jeopardized things too much already.
Jeopardized what, Father?
I'm sorry, Father. I don't...
I'm sorry, Seamus. I shouldn't have snapped. I'll find you later should you have another lucid moment. God be with you.
Concerning. I believe Miss Dean was getting in the way of his mission. Still not been able to check his room. Yeah. Search his room is the main thing. No history. Horse maintenance is recorded by him. Horse maintenance. Noted as magically talented. Potentially magically talented. Do I want to talk to you again? Is there anything I wanted to ask you? Delivery. Perfect cover for sneaking into the basement. Sunday at noon I can get into the basement, potentially. Saturday in-game, isn't it? See if I can find Mr. Dupre. Thank you for the Watt Street cookie. Hope you're well. They've probably gone to the dining room, I would imagine. Where is the dining room? Is it the door he's at? Because I've not actually been in there yet. I missed breakfast.
Hello again, sir. You here for the meal?
Yes.
Certainly, sir. Let me show you to your seat.
Care to join us, sir? If you don't mind me speaking for you both, of course.
Is that a design on the plate, or is my meal a single shreddy? Dry.
No, it's all right. Maybe he knows something about Miss Hisham's friend.
Join them.
Please. Declan Ward. Thank you for letting me join.
Yeah, okay. Now, Miss Hisham, who is your friend?
Miss Dean. Evelyn Dean. Have you met her?
Is this a joke? Did Miss Dean put you up to this?
I don't.
Mr. O'Mara, please.
Sorry. Yes, I know, Miss Dean. We have history. I thought maybe she sent you down here to make fun at my expense. It would be the sort of thing she would find amusing.
What about her, Miss Hisham?
Thank you. I was meant to meet her yesterday. Or the day before. It's cloudy. But I haven't seen her. And I asked the staff, and after blank stares, I was told she had left.
No slight on the game, but I'm pretty sure I can tell these are just their regular standing sprites, but the legs are just obscured with the table.
She left?
They've just been lowered.
That doesn't seem correct. Why would she go? She lives for this stuff.
A family matter, maybe.
Do you know her, sir?
As much as I know any of you three, I'm afraid. We talked at the afternoon tea on Tuesday, which turned into afternoon drinks, which turned into my needing a slow start on Wednesday.
Tuesday, you say?
You, Mr. Ward. Do you know her?
I've never met her.
No, I only arrived yesterday. If she has left, then I've missed my chance to meet her.
Very well. I hope she is okay. I overheard that the telegraph machine is recovered.
Oh yeah,
I'll
I
send
fixed
something
that.
to her home so she can contact me on her return.
Tuesday.
Please excuse me.
Of course. I'll take this opportunity to make my leave as well.
Me too. This whole meal has left me painfully upset.
Well, that didn't go so well, did it? 26 minutes past. Can I go in there to talk to anyone? I mean, the guy I'm after's not in there. She's in the dining room, though. So I could check out her room. Should be this one. Just in case. Listen. Maybe I'll walk in on someone else who's broken into her room. Medium-sized boots of fine Italian quality. pill bottles. Empty medication. Must be to manage her symptoms. Copy of Malombra by the Italian writer Antonio Fogazzaro. Hang on. Oh, did I not take a picture of those two? Back out a sec. Steen's journal? No. The grimoire. No, that doesn't match at all. I don't think I have the right sigil for this. I could try anyway. No, it's gone. Huh? Huh? No. This can go down to these. We'll just try and make funny shapes with them and see what happens. No. I don't think I'm brute forcing it. I shouldn't anyway. It'd be more satisfying if I find the answer. A letter in Italian. The ink has small circular stains that I recognize as teardrops. The address is La Casina Mantovani. Posters for events Carmela Mantovani has headlined in the past. She really has travelled the world for this stuff. I'd think this a strange thing to bring, but maybe it suggests she travels often and without much notice. She might be bringing things from one event to another by mistake, or as mementos of her work. Schedule. A note from Mr. Dupre confirming a meeting in the drawing room. It does not say a time. I mean, the answer might be in here somewhere. Group of people posing in front of a farmhouse. A few of them look a bit like Miss Mantovani. This must be her family and their home. Young Miss Mantovani with a mother, grandmother maybe. Her family seemed very important to her. A number of blood-stained handkerchiefs. Another symptom of her illness, no doubt. Fresh-looking tarot deck. Must be a spare. Vandalized flyer for the seance. Must be the same one she found stabbed into her door. Leviticus 20:27 is all it says. I wonder what that verse is. Regardless, it feels threatening. Just a comb. Wasted a minute. Contract. Contract for the event signed between her and Vincent Varley. I would wager this is an unusually high fee for such an event. Certainly I'm being overpaid to be here, and she's receiving that many times over. Postal orders to La Casina Mantovani. Miss Mantovani's planning to send money home to Italy. I already checked the schedule, didn't I? I think that's all I'm getting here. Let's see if Skerritt's room is available. Nothing. Good. A will? Verid attempts to write a will, but he keeps starting over when he reaches the part on who to leave his resources to. He doesn't seem to have any family or friends. What is that? Just some trinkets. Schedule. Noted. What's in this? Hmm? Huh? They all click after 3. It's probably a 3-digit code. I assume Mr. Skerritt was well off, but his records show he's rich beyond my imagination. He's a string of failed businesses, but still massively wealthy. All from inheritances. Copy of the King James Bible. Well read. I can't look up that Leviticus thing. A letter addressed to Apprentice Skerritt. It seems he has been ejected from the Freemasons for not living by their tenets of fraternity, charity, and self-sacrifice. He's circled self-sacrifice. He's also scrawled a note on the page that confirms he has no magic skills of his own, and was hoping to gain some through his time with the Order. He had all this money given to him, but he's made nothing of it. He's the last of his family. He's failed to make an empire. He's been rejected by his fraternity. He's alone. When he dies, he and his fortune will be forgotten. He has no legacy to leave. Sucks to be him, I guess. Various writings, but the one that stands out is about the upcoming seance. Imagine to actually speak with a ghost. Who will it be? What secrets will they share? Whoever it is we summon, they will become famous in death. So much will be spent to uncover their life, to learn everything about them. Even if it is the lowliest house servant, they will become known to everyone from here to eternity. I think that's everything of note. Are there any other puzzles I've yet to solve? Mantovani's room has a unknown sigil. Possibly eye-shaped? Hard to tell.
Val, stop.
Need
Have
to
a
find
drink.
the source on that. I need to see Hisham's room and Father Sinnott's room. Thank you. And we also need to go to the library at some point to look up some information. Well, was Sinnott in the, No, he already left. He's not already gone back to his room, has he? I can find out. He's not in. I can search 11 things. Well, 10 things, because I don't want to be here on the hour in case he gets back. He's got a big room. A mass of correspondence from various people. One mentions Mr. Doyle and his placement here to investigate. Another talks about how the Aeon has been located. Whatever it is, it resides at Blake Manor. There's a summon here? A note here about freeing the Aeon from its prison. No death here is real. Another talks about how all attempts to reach Mr. Doyle have failed. See, the flyer for this event is attached to another letter. "This is your chance, Father," is written here. Somebody stayed here in order to reach Doyle, but he did not recognize them or know the faith. Nothing in there. Schedule. Let me check your schedule real quick. Why are these not in... Oh no, they are in alphabetical order, but by first name and not surname. Wait, so where's... There he is. East corridors, walled garden, hedge maze. Okay, don't need to worry. He's not coming back to his room for a while. Incomplete maps of the grounds. Well made, unlike their recent continuation beside them. He's been trying to complete a map of the grounds, but it's poorly made. Not his skill set, I suppose. Nothing in there. Nothing in the bin. Medium-sized shoes. Just various robes. Little of interest. Pistol box? Look at that in a moment. Leather journal. Most recent entry. I've uncovered a hidden door which leads to the women's changing rooms. Oh dear. It is an ungodly place. Alas, I was hasty in my exit and have yet to review it properly. Between our assessment of the grounds and the talk at 11, our best opportunity will be at 6. But we will find these catacombs. Come Sunday morning, we will search them stone to stone. It's just stationery. Gnostic Bible. He has sermon notes and the likes recorded inside. Is this the branch of Christianity he really follows? His passages about a black iron prison marked, but I can't make out what they mean. It's hard to make anything of use out. It's a very dense tome. I need to look elsewhere for more understandable information. Black iron prison. A sequence of strange hand-drawn symbols was sitting below the table. Empty pistol case. Does this mean the priest is constantly armed? But why? That's also concerning. Badly scrawled note, I think, requesting a meeting with Father Sinnott, but it's hard to read. As best I can tell, it's signed Murphy. What could those symbols mean? Have I seen these symbols before? I don't think so. I know I can just access it through here, but I like having easily accessible information, which I think is pertinent at the time. I know I don't need this anymore. I've solved that. Delete the things I know I'm done with. It's almost 2. You are correct. Have I missed anything? Don't believe so. I think I'm good. Let's go to the library. We can mark his room as done. I don't want to risk going to Hisham's room in case they come back at 2. But the library will be a safe place to search at the moment. Till the start of the hour. It was John Faith all along. Right. Religion. Eavesdrop.
Idiots and ghouls, all of you. What did you think would happen? That nobody would mind? That they were not entirely as capable of vengeance as you? And for what? For 16 funerals in 30 years? But at least the caskets were nice. And you never even saw the ruin you caused. It's just me in this godforsaken library. Bastards! What damnable stock we are!
Alright. So, like history, Irish history, probably Irish mythology? Or Irish folklore? Probably folklore. Ghost tales. Hey, anything I want to look up? Wait, would the angel be here? Or is it just saying look if there's anything of it here? The Madness of Swevna tells the story of Swevna mac Colmain, a king of the Downaradi, a region in the northeast of Ireland, who tried to expel Bishop Ronan from church activities on his land. Swevna eventually attempts to murder the bishop and succeeds in killing the bishop's psalmists with a spear. In response, Bishop Ronan cursed Swevna so that he would wander the land like a bird, and second, that he would eventually die by the spear, just as he had killed the monk. The tale describes how Swevna wandered the world as a madman, moving from tree to tree, until he eventually dies in the very way the curse was detailed. Throughout his mad wandering, Swevna occasionally stops at each location to recite a poem. Some say that anyone who sees the bird or hears the poems will themselves be driven to madness. Okay, lovely. At the washerwoman. Oh no, there was a way to pronounce that. Hang on. Banni. Yeah. The washerwoman, or the Banni, is an instance of the other folk providing unwelcome news without exhibiting aggression or violence. The apparition is said to appear before battle, where she will be seen washing the bloody armour of those to die, as if they are already dead. It is said she appears at battlegrounds as she feeds off of grief. Perhaps this is why she shows visions of those to die. Lovely. What about mythology? Because this doesn't seem to be consuming time. Right, is there anything I want to look up here? The Veil? Milesians and Giants does take time. The Veil is the barrier between the living and the dead, the mundane world and the spirit world. There are times and places when the veil thins, and interaction between the two worlds becomes easier, for better or worse. The veil may be thin in places that have seen great tragedy, or in places of magical significance. As for time, it is known that the veil is thinnest on All Hallows' Eve. This is when spirits of many kinds may walk the earth, and be seen even by those who usually would not encounter such things. It is also when communication through the veil is easiest. As such, traditionally any attempts to contact the dead are made in this period of the year, as they are known to be most successful at this time. The tribe of mankind, word for the ancient Irish, I suppose, from which many of us are descended. Led here thousands of years ago by three chieftain brothers, Eberfin, Amagin, and Edamon, who were said to be powerful sorcerers. Probably saying all those names wrong, and I apologise. They clashed with the old gods. Okay, no, that one seems important. That's going to be in here, right? Tuatha De Danún. Tuatha De Danún, and reached a truce after much fighting. They agreed to split the land in half between them, but the Milesians tricked the old gods and picked the top half. That's when the gods disappeared underground and mankind settled this land. Huh. Look up giants. Irish mythology has its share of giants, but none so noteworthy as Fionn mac Cumhaill. The bearer of the Thumb of Knowledge and leader of the legendary band of warriors, the Fionn has many tales attributed to him. Formation of the Giant's Causeway, creation of the Isle of Man and Lunay, and the battling of many mythological foes. There are some who believe him to be the demigod descendant of Macuil, the last king of the Tuatha De Danún. Oh, hang on. There's someone at the door. Right, problem solved. Right, so it's going to be 2 o'clock now, so let's say nothing right now so we can get the cutscene. Nothing happening this time. Alright. Tuatha de Danann. Danu. People of Danu are the old gods of Ireland, with Danu being a sort of Earth Mother type entity representing the land itself. A race of beings, each twice the height of a man, with unnatural abilities, like the gods of many classical mythologies. Each one had areas of expertise, though there was much overlapping and infighting as a result. Old gods? Twice as large as a man? Is Evelyn being led around by an elder god? They lived across Ireland for countless centuries and battled with various otherworldly foes. There's a book here with some of the Tuatha de Danann listed in it. It might be worth a look. Book of Irish Gods has been added. Has that been added to the desk? Oh, package for me. That was quick. I say, expecting I know what this is. Let me just open this real quick. Live unboxing. Huh. I wasn't expecting this for in the same day it was bought for me, but alright. It's the motion sensor that was bought off the wish list. Bluetooth enabled motion sensor to connect Wiimotes to a computer. Lovely. Book of Irish Gods, Gnosticism, medical codes. Oh, I could have looked that up as well, rather than talk to the doctor about it. This does mean Gun Doctor Greblin is now a possibility. Lake history, Irish history, world history, medicine, science, psychology, archaeology, geography, world mythology. Focus is heavily on the classics and Egypt. Look up vampires. Undead humans who survive by draining the blood of the living. Common supernatural element in most European cultures. Examples include the Albanian Striga, Greek Vrikolakas, Romanian Strigoi, and Irish Abatak. I'm probably pronouncing that very wrong. The Irish Abatak was called a dwarf for its childlike proportions. Despite its anger and bloodthirst, its subjects were drawn to it as if under a spell. They are nigh impossible to kill, being vulnerable only to wood from the yew tree. So you need to be at least level 40 woodcutting. Even then, once killed, it needs to be buried upside down and weighed down with a stone of such a size that it would take at least 5 good men to move it. For these reasons, it is said that once a land is plagued by this kind of vampire, they are never truly to be free from it, that it will return to feed on generation after generation. Lovely. Alright, what have we got here? Gnosticism. Early branch of Christianity that believes that the material realm we currently reside in is hell. Oh. What they call the Black Iron Prison, and that the being commonly seen as God is in fact a powerful but lesser demiurge, a version of the traditional devil figure. This demiurge is the secret child of some aeons, the faith's creator angels, that was hidden in this realm by its parent for fear of retaliation from the true creator. Bored, lonely, and jealous, it created humanity to worship it as a god, but it itself was flawed, and thus so are we, its creations. They believe that the only actual way to ascend into heaven and meet the true creator, Monad, is to realize the falsities of this reality and find a way to break free of this plane of material lies. The The faith seems to exist as an answer to the question, why does God allow bad things to happen, with their response being, true God does not know of this place. Huh. 4 cycles of Irish mythology, alongside writings on supernatural sites and entities. Okay, this is the same section as the mythology part. Book of Irish Gods. Smithing Gods, let's see. The goddess Breed? Probably Breed. The old Irish goddess of healing, poetry, the hearth, smithing, and much else besides. Goddess Ancailech. A goddess, a hag, and diviner whose domains are cold, winds, and winter. The one we saw at the anvil, who is Goibniu? Gwebnu? Grebnu. The ancient Irish god of smithing and hospitality. Anne Morrigan, the war witch of the Tuatha Dé Danún, was the goddess of war, wealth, and death. Crows are her symbol. I feel like we're seeing signs of multiple gods. I wonder what came of all these gods. Can I look up in the mythology book if there's more in here now? I can. Fate of the Gods. The Battle of Tailtiu was a fierce battle fought between the Tuatha Dé Danún and the Milesians that lasted many days and saw both sides using underhanded tactics. Eventually, after too much loss, a truce was reached and it was agreed that the land would be split evenly between both parties. To show their goodwill, the gods let the Milesians choose their half first, but they tricked the gods and picked the top half. And the gods moved underground. Tir Nanug, part of the other world, to live with the Fae. Look up Tir Nanug. Can't find anything. It looks like any books on it have been taken away. I should ask for more information. I've read those two. I don't think I need to look up any... No, because I already asked the doctor about that. I already know that one. Right. What do I do now then? I've still not checked Hisham's room. I need to get a 3-digit code. Numbers 1 through 5 only. If I remember right. I need to find a new sigil. I need to find a safe code. Have I talked to you? I don't think I have.
If you'd hold a moment, I'm just looking for something.
Are you all right, miss?
Fine. Just looking for a book. I know I had it just a few days ago, but now it's nowhere to be found. Without it, damn it! I'm at a dead end. Would you tell me if you see it? It's a book on local land records from late last century.
Land records?
It has to be around here somewhere, unless another guest
I swear I've encountered that. Yeah, here you go.
Actually, I believe I might have the records you're looking for.
Wait, you... Look at that, you do indeed. Where was it?
Miss Barbosa had it.
How did she get it? Of course. I loaned it to her during tea and then forgot. Too many late nights researching. Speaking of which...
Them two get on then.
Page 78 and... Oh, that's what I was looking for. Thank you, sir. You've helped me a lot. I don't know why you would, but you have. I don't think... I haven't seen you before the incident with the bird, unless I'm wrong.
Rest assured, miss, we haven't met.
Oh right, the bird that crashed through.
I've only arrived recently.
The window at the start of the game. Forgot about that.
Even then, I could still have missed you if you hadn't come by the library, I mean. Anyhow, I'm pleased to meet you, Mr. Ward. My name is Quarantine Quinn. You can call me Quarantine, and I might now owe you a favor. But for now, thank you sincerely. And do please excuse me, I have work to do.
Oh, she doesn't want to talk. Investigate research station? Or do you want me to research here? Scrap of paper. She left something behind. Part of a note remains on the back. Ritual requires a body of water. I can use the bathtub and the ladies on the first... What is she planning? Some kind of ritual is going on in the women's bathroom. That's why the bathtub was filled. Okay. It's gone all spooky sounding again. It's locked now. Has she locked herself in? Maybe I can listen? Oh, it's not locked.
It's locked.
Oh, it is locked.
Time to have some water.
Ooh.
Miss Quinn must be in there. What on earth is she up to? The door is locked. I want to know what's going on in there. I'll have to check back later.
Okay. Strange light. Return here later. Who does this narrow it down to, then? Not arrived at this time. An adult man. Must see what the guests were doing on Tuesday night. Okay. Right, so I've got to ask who of these lot were taking part in a bridge game. And what these people were doing on Tuesday night. It was one of these people. I have a screwdriver now. A haunting, shadowy figure, which could be a god. Research on the old gods. Smithing god. There's so much. There's so much. Research Irish mythology. Ask people about Tir na Nog. Discussable with 4 people. The druid might be a good person to ask then. Someone I've still not met. Dupre and Dr. Callahan. I do need to talk to Dupre about a couple of things if I can find him. Do I have his timetable? Mr. Dupre's room is there. I think I might have gone in. Why can't it be sorted by freaking surname? There. It is 2:07. He was in the walled garden. He's not got anything on his schedule here. He could be bloody anywhere. He could be back in his room. If it's nothing on his schedule. Let me check his room number. he's in his room, then I'm just out of luck for asking him right now. He's not in his room. Who's that over there? Doctor. Could ask the doctor. I could eavesdrop on the doctor.
Well, then, what do you make of it? And don't just say you don't like it.
But I don't. Really, what's more to be said about it? They're kicking up dust they don't even notice and leaving us to clean up.
Still, it's not malicious, Antine. This is... You and I both know there's no better place for a seance like this than here.
Better they not hold the blasted seance at all. What's it all for in the end? For the spectacle? Oh, you're much too forgiving, Rory.
And somewhere on the other side of forgiving is stubborn.
You're not the first person to call me that, you know, and you won't be the last. There is no good to come of this.
If there were, you wouldn't know it.
Come on now, Rory.
Leave it for once, won't you? I won't be lectured by a woman who won't listen herself.
Hello.
Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
Do you know anything about Tir Nanook? I'll assume that you know it's the old Irish afterlife as such. Well, since you are a Catholic, our version of heaven. I say our as Irish people, but also this is what I believe in. So do take what I say with that grain of salt. There are many things that separate it from heaven, of course. I think the most significant is its accessibility. Catholics have to die to get to heaven, but we pagans can find a way to the otherworld by less final means. It's not a truly physical place, of course, and defies physical rules. You can access it via the sea or via passageways on the land. Once mankind learns to fly, and mark my words, we will, we may find gateways up there too. Can't recall quite which, but some faiths took the idea of heaven is up there very literally. Crossover between birds and angels, etc., etc. I have even experimented with entering it via the dream space, but I digress. To be clear, I'm not talking mythologically here. Yes, there are stories of that. Young Oisin of the Fianna went and came back hundreds of years later, of course. But we, you and I, could hop on horses and get to a passageway by the day's end. It would need to be the day's end, for they are stronger at night. Or, if fear is right, and this is a place of power, we could remove the need for horses entirely. I've gotten close to the threshold to the other world a few times. It's part of my training. Going there and coming back are not the same thing, so I've only gotten close, and that was enough for me. Place of power. Is there a portal here? A passageway? To the Irish afterlife? Huh? Were you at the bridge game? I heard there was a bridge game the other evening. Did you play? I did. Mrs. Darcy dragged me in on my aunt's suggestion. Mr. Skerritt was meant to play, but he was preoccupied in the library and left them down a player on short notice. Did many attend? Enough for 2 tables. Miss Barbosa, Miss Quinn, Mrs. Lau was there. Marquess Blake joined us too, as did Mr. Coventry. There we go. We've got some attendees.
I have to be on my way.
Be well, Mr. Ward.
Don't see why he would lie to me. Is this land, or has this land, ever been home to a portal to the other world? I should look under the cover of darkness. The land sits on a place of ancient power. Oh my god, there's an old god here or some shit, isn't there? Oh, we built our hotel on an ancient god burial ground. When the gods were banished to the underworld. Happened right here, don't you know? Right, I know those 3 attended. So that's them marked off. I should verify. I've not confirmed it. Okay. How could I confirm it? There's O'Mara, Toussaint, Dupre. I need to find Dupre. He's not in his room. but his schedule isn't filled in for this time. So I'm not sure where he could be. We've checked the library. There's no one in the library at the moment. I could check the drawing room. And this corridor. I don't think I've checked here recently. No one in here. West tower, first floor, southwest basement. I don't think he would go to the basement. Let's check the garden. This is the library. I've gone the wrong way. I feel like we're at a point where every interaction raises more questions at the moment. We've not solved that much. We've had a couple confrontations. A lot of people out here. Not Dupre, though. Varley's out here. I do need to talk to Varley. I do need to eavesdrop.
You really mean to tell me you've never been to so much as a tarot reading before? Awfully common, of course, tarot. A seance or other ritual is preferable. But I really would have thought you'd have some experience.
No, I confess, I'm a novice to the whole thing. But this seance sounded so fascinating. When I heard of it, I couldn't bring myself not to come along.
No one could fault you for your lack of ambition.
Ambition? If you like. Mere curiosity, really. Who isn't a little interested in whatever comes next? Especially at our age.
Well, quite.
Quite, yes, quite.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Yes, I'd like to talk to you about the bridge game. I'm told there was a bridge game the other evening. Did I miss out on much? Yes, one of the events that was run for the guests. As Marquess Blake was overseeing it himself, I took the opportunity to meet with the housekeeper and coordinate rotas for the following day. I'm afraid I have little else to tell you as a result. Was there anything else I wanted to ask you about? Or anyone I wanted to ask you about? The contract? I'd imagine Miss Mantovani's being paid quite handsomely for this event. Am I right? There are more people claiming to be accomplished mediums than you might think. But Mr. Blake absolutely insisted that the grand seance be manned by the best of the best. And it does so happen that the best of the best require paying for their skill. Okay, you're not really giving anything else away.
Thank you.
Certainly.
No, the fight. The housekeeper and coordinate rotas. I should confirm that. Scarrett, I can ask about it.
We meet again, Mr. Ward.
Discuss the game. Were you at the bridge game on Tuesday night? Oh, I don't think so. On Tuesday? No, I was relaxing fireside in the library.
Good day, Mr. Scarrett. Good day.
That does align with what we were already told. How do I confirm that, though? Relaxing fireside in the library. Hunter's not going to be around, is he? Well, let's see if anyone's hanging out in the maze. Where the heck would the prey be right now? Oh god, that squeak. He is here. Who else is here? Oh, the druid.
How are you feeling today, Miss Montavani?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine.
You're clearly not. Oh, that was it.
I suppose I could be better. This morning's cards suggest our preparations will not go unused. This is an upside?
I think that would be best for you to judge.
I will make the best of it, I think.
Can I do anything for you?
You stay here with me for a moment? I do not want to be alone just now.
Coughs up a whole flock of Hitchcock's birds. Oh, I've not analysed you before. Have we actually talked yet? Fine clothes and jewellery. Well dressed. It's evident you can afford some luxury. Curious tattoo in a design I don't recognise. Oh, that's it.
Ah, hello there, friend.
Oh no, first time. Okay.
We've not. My name is Declan Ward.
Lloyd Dupre. I presume you've just arrived, correct? I've been here for, 2 weeks now, and I think I've met every other guest a few times over.
Indeed, I have. And if I'm not mishearing your voice, I take it that you're here all the way from America.
Correct. New Orleans, to be exact, where I am a funeral director. And let me tell you, I am in no rush to make the journey again. It took all of 11 weeks with the storms.
Was this guy magical?
Incredible. This seance must truly be a special affair for you to travel so far.
Yes and no. As interested in the seance as I am, it would have been hard to justify the journey for it alone. Now, I have some personal business to attend to here. Joyous as it's been to fascinate myself with your mythology and your spirits. Though, I didn't expect to find myself here for quite so many days.
What do I want to discuss with you first? Were you listed as part of the bridge game? I want to talk about the exorcism first. Mr. Dupre, might you know much about exorcisms? I do. For my sins, actual banishment is hard. Death failed to remove the spirit. What can we do more than her? Laying a soul to rest is the easier and kinder method of being rid of one. When that's not an option, which is often the case with angry spirits, then we trap a soul and take that feather to a faraway place. Gulf of Mexico is littered with ghosts, harmless to us there. Tell me, are you asking theoretically or actually? Actually. What do you need? Mrs. Darcy believes she's being haunted by her late husband, and she seems to be at her wit's end. I understand you're well versed in such matters. Do you think you'd be able to help her? I had the impression there was something troubling her, but I didn't know it was quite that serious. I can help, of course, but I'll need an item of Mr. Darcy's. Something that would have been of considerable emotional value to him. I'll try to find something. Let me know just as soon as you have it. Be best not to let this linger. Find something of Mr. Darcy's. Did you attend Tuesday's bridge game? Almost. The lovely Miss Mantovani offered me a reading. How could I refuse? So I skipped the game.
I've taken enough of your time.
Not at all, Mr. Ward. But I won't keep you.
Can I confirm your alibi?
Signor Ward, we meet again.
Yes. Mr. Dupre tells me you were kind enough to give him a reading on Tuesday.
I do not know if it was a kindness, more an excuse to practice something familiar. But he is right, I read his cards for him. I hope the reading helps him find the spirit he is seeking.
That's all.
Of course.
Okay, well we've got that confirmed then. Yep. So he was not the man fighting with Miss Dean. I need to confirm everyone else and talk to O'Mara and Toussaint. And Mr. Hunter. And confirm your statement with either Hunter or the maid. Or a third unknown person. So much going on here. There's 3 people I've not yet met. Actually, I don't think I've met Walter Blake, but there's a few of these I've not met, but I only eavesdropped on these 2. I don't know where they are at the moment. Murphy might be the other housemaid, so that might be the other unknown faculty to confer about Varley's statement. Grayed out ones are ones I've done a confrontation on. I still don't know if it's you. I want to talk to the druid. He's around here somewhere, isn't he? Yes. There's also other dead ends in the maze to check, I guess. In case I come across anything else. Oh, Toussaint's up there as well. If I get round here... Yeah. Oh no, those are just from Evelyn. Oh. An old standing stone with a geometric pattern on it. I wonder if it's real or a replica.
And you're back. What can I do you for?
I would like to discuss Tir Nanoog with you. What do you know of Tir Nanoog? Nothing that you shouldn't. One of the many Tiorfa, or lands of our otherworld. Tir Nanoog means lands of the young. There's many Tiorfa, like Tir Fufuin, the lands under the wave, Magmel, the Plain of Delight, Emain Ablach, the Isle of Apple Trees. They say it on a clear day you can see it past the Plain of Honey, on the horizon where the sun settles. Mind you, I've never seen a clear day on this blasted rock we call home. You can get there underground too, like the Tuatha de Danún eventually did. There's plenty of old passageways in the dark corners of places of power.
Valerie needs water.
None of them safe, guarded by fey things, or worse, not guarded and you can get in. Thank you for the hydrate. I know a woman who got near, saw her own death, and only because she had kids was let leave. I have no kids, none I know of, so I won't be risking it, thanks. Alright. Do you know anything about the strange device? I have, and I don't like it. There's a bad energy off it. Whatever it's measuring, it's part of this seance, and that means I don't trust it.
No, only do something if you want.
Yeah, I wanted to check. Was there anything else I wanted to ask you? Lesions. Ah, he might know about those. Okay.
And you're back.
Yeah, I didn't even move. Does the term Milesians mean anything to you? Humans, lad. They're humans. Our ancestors. Legend is that they came here over 9 waves and battled the gods so they could settle here. Didn't end well for either group, but you could say we came out on top. It's a good joke on account of us dividing the land and getting them the bottom half. You'd have appreciated that if you knew your history. I did actually know that, yeah. I got it. Do you know Goibniu? Have I? Sincere travellers, that is, call him Galyoon. Or we call our god Galyoon, anyway. We believe the world was forged out of metal. And since Goibniu is a smith god, there's a natural comparison gets made there. Anyway, he's not only a smith, he was the hospitaller of the Tuatha de Danún. You'll get a drink at his feast and not get a hangover. The food you'd eat, it'd protect a man from both sickness and decay. Wouldn't mind some of that protection going into winter. What about the shadowy figure? I think I've seen something stalking the manor grounds, a large ghostly figure. Oh lad, you've seen the Tuatha Dé Danann, then you're a lucky man. The old gods. Get an education in your heritage, lad. They walked this land a long time ago, before disappearing into the other world. The fragments still exist, like the way you say it, large ghostly forms. It is a frickin' elder god. Alright. Do you know anything about the grimoire? How'd you find a thing like that, lad? Can't read the words, never learned letters. But those markings in the columns, it's Ogum. That I can read. It's the meaning of gateway or door, but not quite. Something akin to both, but less mundane than either.
No, I should only do.
Okay, learned a bit more about him. He cannot read or write English. There's still 4 things to find out about him. Right, let's go around and talk to Toussaint. We need to ask about the game. Now I need to find something that belonged to What's-Her-Face's husband to do an exorcism. Picture of a woman with dedication. To my beloved Mary, may those who wander this maze be as lost as I am without you in my life. Aww.
Hello again, Monsieur Ward.
I would like to discuss with you the game. You didn't happen to attend the bridge game on Tuesday evening? I did not. I am not really one for socializing. Did you find anything more interesting to pass your time? Ah, you're probing. There's something you want, no? Information, perhaps? I suppose we are friends now that you have done me my favor, yes? The answer is a boring one. I sat the event out. I found a pleasant nook in the northeast corridor and read. But you do not need to trust me, monsieur, though it is the truth. The cook, Mademoiselle Murphy, I'd asked her to bring me a sandwich that evening. She can attest to my whereabouts. The cook. I've not met the cook yet.
Take care, monsieur.
Closed up well, but I can hear water on the other side. It's covered in markings. I get the sense they're a recent addition, but who would have drawn these? I can ask the Callahans about the well symbols. Right, I need to find the chef lady. Well, I have a map of the maze, so... There's a ghost. Hello. We cool? Or are you gonna, like, spook me?
A spirit?
Oh, now you believe it.
Is that Miss Dean? She doesn't seem to be moving.
I bloody hope it's not Miss Dean.
I don't think she means to hurt me. I need a closer look.
Hello. Please, Lord, don't let this be Evelyn. Strikingly similar to the woman in Mr. Dupre's drawings.
Can you tell me your name?
Nothing, of course. Must be some means I can use to communicate with her. There's a ghost at the fire pit. Ghost. Hey, can you help me with a ghost? It's ghost round corner. Help. Have you ever seen a woman's ghost by the fire pit? I felt a presence, but no, I have not seen her.
Tell me, senor, is this her? I think, yes. Senor Dupré left this with me the other day. He is seeking a spirit, perhaps the one you have found. At first I thought this was Signorina Dean, but he assures me she is not.
That's all.
Of course.
Hello again.
Hello. Ghost. I came across a ghost, Mr. Dupré. One I suspect you have ties to. I don't think I follow, Mr. Ward. At the fire pit? No, you must be mistaken. Please, Mr. Ward, may we speak of something else? Really?
Not at all.
You don't want to see them? Well, maybe you would. It's not to do with the haunting. Find a way to revisit the dream. Hidden notes. Toussaint's statement I need to confirm with the chef. Search her station, investigate her quarters, continue profiling. Commune with the ghost. Check ticket. Luggage reclaim ticket. Left in bay 46 of the luggage room. Forgot about that. Can we not go commune with the ghost? Can you help me with that, or...? No?
That's all.
Of course.
Where was what I just got added to the doohickey? Yeah, those are all done. That's done. Away. Hunter wants to know about it, or can be talked to about it. Evidence is included in his case. Find some way to commune with the ghost. Must be some means of communication. Ticket 46. Let's find the luggage room. I feel like we're going back and forth on several different mysteries here, but... Oh, God, that goes right through me every time. Someone needs to oil that immediately. Have I been to the luggage room? I assume it's near the lobby. So let's make our way back to the lobby. Telegraph room, dining room, office. Oh. No sign of the chef either still. Cloakroom? Have I been in here? I've not been in here. Nothing to hear at the vent. A bowl of salt. A box of salt used to absorb moisture from the coats and boots kept here. Average sized boots, large ones and small ones. Without any hint of who they're for. This doesn't help with anything, does it? Where the heck is the luggage room then? Ah. You think I should check the coats? In a moment. This is 46. It's written there. This is Mr. Dupré's trunk. There's a sigil scrawled on his ticket. Right, how are we solving this one? Well, got that first try. What have we got? Oh, there's a Luigi board in here. Where is she? Did I lose her on arrival because this is where she wanted to be laid to rest? Spectres have such a strong presence in this place. I find it hard to think anyone finds rest here. But I've searched every flame, every fireplace, lamp even. Still no sign of her. Even the fire pit outside, I felt something there, but no sign of her. I'll keep searching. I'll find you, my dear friend. I refuse to give up until I'm sure. Well, the ghost I saw in the hedge maze at the fire pit. It's a Luigi board. Is Mr. Dupre trying to commune with a ghost? No, I am. Haha. Most of this other luggage isn't examinable. Regular old stationery. What? What happened? That wasn't me. What is it? This connects to the telegraph room. There's something stuck inside. I have a screwdriver. Invitation.
It's a letter. Crumpled but readable. To Miss Evelyn Dean.
Oh.
We have never met, but I know who you are. What you are. Why does magic come so easily to you? Yet you struggle with reaching your full potential. I know you've been asking this for a long time. And I have the answers. There's a seance being held on October 31st at Blake Manor in Connemara. Believe me when I say it will change your life forever. There you can unlock your true potential. Your true destiny. Power is for the deserving, Evelyn. Do you deserve it? It isn't signed.
Hypothesis unlocked. Regarding her attendance. We can now use this to commune with the ghost. Link to the screwdriver. Justine attended because an invite promised information about her powerful ancestors.
Someone invited Miss Dean to the manor. Someone who knew about her Milesian lineage.
They also seem to believe that she is a wellspring of magical potential. I've known people who are happy to exploit the skills of others. Did Miss Dean's mysterious correspondent really help her from the goodness of their heart? Or rather, what were they getting out of it for themselves? Can I learn anything about the culprit from this?
They would have known her, and they could have been Milesian themselves. Maybe. Well, they definitely knew her.
That seems
No?
unlikely.
Oh, okay.
Their entire message is built on intrigue and trust. If she met them, and it was somebody she knew, it could be enough to chase her away.
Milesian?
This is possible, but there is no way I can tell that from this letter. I don't know.
Of course, I get it wrong
The
3
invite
times.
is bespoke and looks nothing like the Blake letter headed paper. That may be on purpose, but it also may suggest the inviter was just another guest. This is likely true. They admit they are a stranger.
Oh, did they? Oh.
And that is certainly true.
I forgot the one line that would have been the key thing.
Their entire message is built on intrigue and trust. If she met them, and it was somebody she knew, it could be enough to chase her away. Given that, I am looking for somebody with no prior history with Miss Dean.
No
I
history.
have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if
I think
not,
there is. The promise of knowledge and power. Omara had history, so it's not you. No history, it's not you. No history, it's not you. No magical talents. It's not you. I don't think I asked Dupre about her. I believe Dean was getting in the way of this mission. Wait, no, has no history. No, they have no history. No, I'm doing it the wrong way around. God damn it. Eliminate the people who do have history. You silly sausage. It's the first time meeting. She cannot use magic. So I'm right on that. She can use magic, but she wears small shoes. Magic. Knew Dean before she arrived. It's not you. First time meeting. Could still be you. Knew before she arrived. It's not you. Okay, we've marked off a few. Let's go talk to a ghost. That's the wrong way. The ghost booty. Gosh, hecky. The northeast corridor back in. We are going to have to hear the gate squeak again. Where? Wait, who? I go to people. Can't go to people. How do I see who I've asked about which people? Where's Miss Dean's departure? Is Miss Dean on here? Like a thing I can click and say, you've asked X amount of people about this person. She's not in the culprit list because she's the victim. In the records somewhere. Sigils, observation, learned, documents, items, keys, analysis. It's probably near the bottom. A photograph is only discussable with 2 people. What about herself? would be. Learned their statements on other people. Oh, let me check the learned section. No. I know I didn't ask you, so let me ask you.
Hello again.
Hello. Discuss people. There we go. Now I can see. I've not asked you.
Valerie. Water.
Water. Thank you. Have you met Miss Dean? I believe I've met everyone here. I don't know her particularly well. Everyone here is new to me, but I gather she's a powerful practitioner. And a woman with complicated connections to many here. I suppose that's to be expected when one's at the top of one's game. So you met her here too. So you have no prior history. Fire pit was on this side, right? Yeah, there you are. You spirit board.
I found this. Does it help? I'll take that as a yes.
S-H-E-S. Chestowas. He's moving it fast. What appears to be the same pattern. Must be the same sentence. I just need to find the start of the message, then the end. She's... She's... No. She's a chest. No, it doesn't make sense. Ashes to ashes.
Ashes to ashes. Is that it, miss? It must be. Ashes to ashes. Do you mean your urn? Unless...
Charred piece of paper. I swear that wasn't there before. Did she... Someone try to burn this? Either way, whatever survived is readable. Evelyn Maman, Evelyn Dean. She's a parasite upon my thoughts. She is the face of my dearest friend, corrupted, corroding her memory. Evelyn Dean will be the vessel. She must contain Laura's spirit. The universe begs for it by her design. She will return to me here. No, 1, 2, 3. Maman could save me from darkness. 1, 2, 3. Here, not there. A stranger here, a strange land here. The vessel I had to have been here in a land I've never been. My mam has never seen. 1, 2, 3. It's getting its hooks in me again. Grows fat on my grief. Burn these thoughts before it takes hold. Burn it. Sweet Lord. Evelyn Dean is a vessel for another spirit? For this spirit? Does Mr. Dupre really mean to go through with this? Well, hypothesis unlocked for you, buddy. You wanted to put the soul of this dead person into a body that looked like her. That's weird. Why is everyone so fucked up here? There you are. His goal is to transfer the soul of his dead friend into Evelyn Dean.
Mr. Dupre means to transfer his friend's soul into Evelyn Dean's body. I should find and confront him about this.
Alright, thank you. One more confrontation sorted.
Hello again, my friend.
Your goal is to transfer the soul of your dead friend into Evelyn Dean.
Oh, sweet damnation. Maman, how could I keep the company of such dark thoughts? I didn't do it. I could never. It goes against everything that we...
Then take heart, Mr. Dupre. You haven't acted yet. But I must ask you as a matter of urgency. Are these thoughts your own?
I don't know. I've felt a heaviness here these past few days. Something in this place that feeds on grief, drives obsession. The moment you spoke, it felt as if you broke a spell. But I'm worried, terrified that it could return just as suddenly.
Her story said she feeds on grief. There's so many spirits here.
Then we must act quickly. Have you any idea how we might break this hold on you?
Oh, Mr. Ward, I must lay my friend to rest. I should never have delayed it to begin with.
Laura, yes? I believe I met her spirit at the fire pit.
You saw her. I thought I felt something there, and yet she's been taken from my sight. I was foolish, selfish, enough to want one last adventure together. I should have laid her to rest before coming to this place.
There is still time, Mr. Dupre.
Yes, you are right. Of course there is. There is a ritual. I do not know if it will work, far as we are from Maman's reach. But we must try. I'm sorry, Laura. I hope you'll forgive an old friend his folly. Hello, old friend. I can't see you, but I know you are here.
Why can I see ghosts and you can't?
Eyes. Perhaps my time here has somehow cut me off from you. Am I so corrupted that you're lost from my sight forever? I can feel you laughing at me. This is serious, Laura. I could have... Yes, all right. I just thought we'd do one last mad thing together. It was blockheaded. I know. Though, in fairness, I entirely lack blockheadedness. Yours must just be infectious. Oh, I'm glad we could... Oh, Laura, you'd think it would be easier the second time, wouldn't you? Goodbye, sweet friend. Is it? I don't think it's working. I can still feel her here with us.
You are right. She has not gone.
Maybe there's some more communication to be had.
I am sorry, Mr. Dupre.
She's trapped, Mr. Ward. While I've been in battle with my thoughts, she's been drawn deeper into the manor's grasp. I cannot afford any more delays. I'll grieve my cowardice when my friend is freed. The reality of it is, Mr. Ward, that Maman Brigitte is too far out to fully reach these lands. Until we can extend her influence, Laura will be trapped. There is another way. A different ritual that calls upon not only Maman Brigitte, but her Irish aspects as well, Breed and St. Bridget. We'll need a representative for each aspect. Someone to be a vessel or a stand-in. For Maman Brigitte, I can do the honors. I will provide the stones for her fire. The goddess Breed. What do you think, Laura? Will Mr. Ward do?
I don't know, I might make a pretty good goddess.
Me? But
Laura was a priestess of Breed. Her trust is her blessing, and clearly she trusts you. You shall tend the flames.
I can't.
You can, Mr. Ward. You must. And lastly, the Abbess, St. Bridget. We must find someone who's close to her. They'll need a gift of some sort, a demonstration of deep devotion.
The maid? She's been putting up symbols of her.
Well, I can try to find somebody.
Thank you for all of this.
Someone I've not met yet, apparently. Oh, God. My ears. Maybe I can ask you about personal effects for your husband.
Mr. Ward.
We need something that belonged to your husband. The brooch, maybe? I've not asked you about it. Interesting brooch you have there. It's actually very important. I tell you, but it's secret. One of those hush-hush secret society things. Damn it. Ask you about the exorcism? Try and find a way to exorcise your husband's ghost. Please, I like ghost stories in books. In reality, less so. This place is positively crawling with experts on death, so hopefully. Yeah, but where am I going to get something that belongs to him? Why can't I ask about that? The ring? You recently removed the ring, Mrs. Darcy. I may or I may not have. It's none of your concern. Great, you're a massive help.
Good day, Mr. Ward.
Massive help you are. Time's it. Oh, it's nearly 20 past. I've gone overtime again. We have two actions to figure out. And I feel at a dead end. Yeah, you told me to check the cloakroom, didn't you? A bit closer. Let's see if that gets me anything. Any leads. Won't be ending on half as much of a cliffhanger today. Well, you were hinting at it though, so I thought you wanted me to check the coats. Coats left to dry. Okay, you were bullshitting me. There's nothing here. Crates are empty other than turnips. None of them take time anymore. Left to dry. Cheap coat for an expensive hotel. Lightly perfumed coat. Wait. Miss Dean, I would like to speak with you perhaps Saturday, the bar at 5 p.m. Okay, that's bullshit. That's bullshit that I had to identify the individual coat. Because they were all part of the same identify. What? The game's never done that to me before. Note is addressed to Miss Dean, which makes me wonder if this is her coat. Then she's supposed to have left. Discussable with two people I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't like that. That should have stood out. I would have so missed that. Alright. Ding. I summoned you. No, I'm good.
I need nothing else.
Sir.
Just pestering you. Don't mind me. Alright. Let's save there. And that is when we'll wrap up for the night. Ah! I didn't do anything to deserve it that time. Anyway, it's Tuesday. Tomorrow's my day off. Thursday, Friday, we're continuing the patch content of Dawn Trail. Greb's finishing Big Hops before returning to Tainted Grail on the weekend. I hope you all look forward to that. Social links in chat. No, I don't like being dinged for no reason. It's going to desensitize me to it. There needs to be a reason. Or it's not going to work as much. Anyway, links in chat. To the Discord, Blue Sky, tip page and wishlist page if you wish to get us something nice to support the stream. It would be much appreciated. Don't do it to others. But that's different. That's us calling him over to pester him. I'm not trying to... It's different. It's different. If you're watching on YouTube, all those links are in the description. Feel free to check them out. Like, comment, subscribe, all that stuff. Thank you very much for watching. Care about you, and I'll see you next time.